Hi, first, you were! Hello, Jacob. Hello, Harsh. Hello. Hello. You will follow them, but your loyalty is here. Now, see, that's very sweet to say, but also, they are my bestie Genmates, so make sure to give them support, because they're all very nice people, too. Oh my gosh, hello, good morning everyone. Hello, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. Thank you. You got your badge back. You got your badge back. Thank you for being such a what is the word I'm looking for? Lovely clip master. Thank you for being such a lovely clip master, Spicy. Speaking of, I actually ended up using that clip for a short on YouTube. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. I couldn't help myself. I saw it and then I got like inspired. You're welcome for the short. Did you see it? Do you happen to see the neuron activation? I didn't change it up too much. I just added some extra noises and some subtitles because I tend to I don't have every single sentence, you know, thought out every single time. It's a really funny clip. It was really funny. I didn't realize how impeccable my timing was, and sometimes I forget that you guys can, like, you know, see my face. But yeah, welcome to today's stream. I hope you're all having a good time zone so far. I hope you're all having a good day so far. Also, welcome to Etro Radio. For those of you who are new, Etro Radio is something that I try to do at least once a week, where we just kind of, it is the yappening. It is essentially the yappening because I like to yap a lot. Now, I didn't used to yap. I used to just keep all these thoughts internalized, but then I decided to start streaming, and yapping and streaming kind of go hand in hand. But with so many of you guys around, you all have so many interesting lives and things to talk about, and then I have so many things that I learn about, like, while like scrolling through your earthling internet, that I just can't help myself anymore. I forgot the banners drop at 6 p.m. Oh, so it's not instant? They're not out right now? Because I might have actually... that might give me time, because I think I might actually try to pull for McQueen. Mejiro McQueen and Tokaiteo. I'm pretty sure that's today. That's today. If the Twitter is anything to be believed. Is it Twitter? Do you guys still call it Twitter? Or do you call it X? X sounds perverted. I just hate this. It just sounds so perverted. Yeah. But yeah, see, the Etro Radio has already begun. But most of the time, I try to save all of my yapping for Etro Radio because I don't want to get too distracted while gaming. Unless it's a game where there's just like not a lot going on. It's kind of like a clicker game or something like that. And because usually if I end up yapping during a game, I'm not focused, and then we die, and then we lose, and it's my fault. Yeah, it's Twitter. Yeah, I still call it Twitter, but like everybody knows what I'm talking about. I just feel like if I call it X, it feels like I'm alluding to something like lascivious in nature. Just a little too spicy, I have my coffee here. This is actually my second cup of coffee today because I have a very weird sleep schedule, I know. I forgot to take my vitamins! Damn. Nah, I'll take them after stream. I was supposed to take my vitamins like 3 times a day, and I forgot to take them this morning. I woke up specifically, and like I woke up at like 6 a.m. Actually, technically, I woke up at 5, but I didn't get out of bed until like 6 a.m. And then I made a cup of coffee, and I checked on my plants, and it turned out it had rained continuously the night before, so I didn't have to. So I didn't have to water them, but I do have to check on them because I don't want them to get overwatered. So if any of them are in danger of getting overwatered, I bring them inside super fast. I didn't know it was going to continue to rain. I thought it like stopped raining in the middle, like, you know, middle of the evening. There's Mr. Airplane Coon. just go take them right now? In the middle of stream? I just got here. You want me to leave? You want me to leave? You want me to leave? I just got here. They're so far away, though. But yeah, so I woke up, I ate breakfast. I was supposed to take my vitamins with my breakfast. And then, I have to go do some... I have some homework to do. I work... Okay. Hold on. Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Why? Just go here. Take them. Okay. Will you guys still be here when I get back? I'm back. Seems I'm already following two of them except for Regina. What are you talking about? Follow her now! Follow her right now! So what's the plan for today's stream? First things first. I have to take my vitamins. Because I have officially had 2 cups of coffee and 0 vitamins. And I'm supposed to take my vitamins at least like 3 times a day. And I shouldn't have told you guys that because now you want me to go take my vitamins. Anything. I'll be right back. But other than that, the plan is I have some homework to do. I turned in part of my homework, but right, it basically got returned back to me, and it has some constructive criticism attached to it, so I'm gonna just fix it real quick and then send it back in. And then I have some more homework that I need to do. I have some sketches that I want to finish. Surprise sketches, though. It's for like future. It's for the future plans. Future Etro will know what I'm talking about. But mostly just kind of yapping with you guys while I get my homework done. Because I am totally not behind because I didn't like binge Cinderella Grey season 1 in the middle of the night. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I read that. I read that, Spicy. I read that. You thought you could get away. You thought you could snake away. I do have another short to edit. Oh gosh, I do have another short to edit, but I don't want you guys to have to hear the sound all over again. But I could edit it in like 30 minutes. So I've written down. Welcome back, madame. Thank you. You guys act like I can't like read your chat. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Just electric chair, whatever. Okay. So I have some shorts that I plan to upload later today, but I'm not gonna upload those until like 3 in the morning because apparently that's the best time to upload them. Apparently that's just the best time to upload them. They do really well when I upload them during gremlin hours, I guess because of my time zone. You were caught? Yeah, you were caught. I saw you. I want to make one of those little frog blink things because I'm really good at like blinking one eye at a time. And I am wearing like this kind of like yellowish hoodie. Like in a lot of ways, if you didn't realize, I had like You didn't realize I was like a bunny rabbit, right? I kind of look like a frog. I kind of like, I see it. I see it. Because like right here, like the speakers inside my little ear covers, they kind of look like frog eyes now. So now I can't unsee it. So now I'm gonna be Etrog. Etro frog. And there was one scene, but all of that is like video scrubbing, so I'm not gonna do that. Which, by the way, I took my vitamin. It actually didn't take as long as I thought. I feel bad like leaving the stream immediately after starting it, you know? It's like every time I start streaming, I forget I have water, right? So goals for today's stream, let's write them down. Let us write them down, because here's the thing. I have a terrible memory. No, I have a really good memory, but I usually remember things in the wrong order. The priority tends to get messed up, if you will. Hold that thought. Oh no, where am I? Oh no, where am I? I always give off the Cyberpunk bunny vibe. Yeah, that's who I am. Good, that means it's working. That means it's working. Thank you. All right. Okay. So what are the goals for today's streams? Redo homework number 1. What else do I have to do today? I have to. If there's another YouTube, I want to upload another like short form YouTube video, but I don't know if I want it to be like a bathing suit, like beach scenario, or if I want it to be a festival scenario, and I've been kind of flip-flopping between the two. So would you guys rather a beach scenario with Etro or a festival scenario? Because August is coming up rather quickly, and that is usually the time for festivals and things like that. And also, I haven't been to the beach at all this summer, and I'm quite mad about it, actually. Because summer's almost over. It's just been so unbearably hot here. It's not so bad today. It's only 28 degrees Celsius today, but it's also going to rain for like 5 hours. And I haven't, like, let's be very clear. I haven't left my house for like, what's today? I mean, I traveled for Saturday, but that was because I had to. So outside of actively like mandatory traveling, I haven't left my house in like 2 weeks. Chair beach episode? You know what? ちょっと待ってください。You're onto something there. What kind of festival? Like a shrine festival where there's lots of banners and like mini games. I've always wanted to go to like a summer festival in Japan. I thought those are really fun. I've never been. Chair beach episode where it's just Chair enjoying the beach. Would you guys watch that? I'd have to like voice Chair, Giga Chad voiceover. We could work on that. We could work on that script today. So get your brains working. Get your brains working. It's going to be entertaining no matter what, at least to me. So your choice, I say. Oh, you guys are like so sweet. You guys are like so sweet. Off-stream things I have to do today. I have to make some banana bread because I bought bananas. Against my better judgment, I bought bananas thinking I was going to put them in smoothies. I bought bananas and strawberries. And then I accidentally pushed them to the back of my fridge and I forgot about them for like 2-3 days. And now they're at that point where like I can't just eat them anymore. I have to like turn them into something. You know what I mean? So today I'm gonna be making banana bread and I gotta find something to do with the strawberries. I was thinking maybe I turn them into, maybe I freeze them. I was thinking of freezing them, but I don't have a good like freezing container for them. Banana strawberry shake? Yeah, but like I can't eat enough. I can't make enough shakes and eat or drink enough shakes before they go bad. They're like a day and a half away from going bad. So I'm going to be making banana bread today. But I gotta leave the house because I forgot that I only have 2 eggs. So I gotta buy more eggs. Actually, no, I only have 1 egg left. So I gotta buy more eggs. But other than that, I'm gonna be making some banana bread. But I don't know what to do with the strawberries. Does anyone know how to make ice cream? Maybe? But that's for after. So that's homework. And then I have I think it's time for some new art. Do you guys think it's time for some new art? I'm thinking it's time I updated my profile picture for maybe YouTube or even Twitch. So I think it's time for some new art. Must be a lot then, banana bread sounds good. Yeah, it's like 8 strawberries, 8 to 10 strawberries and like 3 to 4 bananas that I just forgot to eat because I was on like I was on a veggie like kick. I don't know why. Slice up the strawberries for banana bread toppings. Ooh. The Twitch one's good, you think? Okay, I can change the YouTube one. But that's possible. That's possible. I think I want to change the YouTube one a little bit. Yeah. And then also I have some Valiant Art TCG work that I want to do. There's also some art for 46 Notes that I want to... Okay, I'm writing this down. I should stop saying it. Just saying it and writing it down. So 46 Notes has 1 art piece, but nothing official. It's just the one that I drew. We don't have anything like official yet. So I think it's time to do an actual 46 Notes illustration. And then new PFP for YouTube. And I have some Valiant Light work to do as well. But honestly, let's start. We'll like one thing that I like to do when I'm writing down lists and things is I try not to overload myself. I try not to write down every single thing I have to do, because then that list becomes really, really overwhelming and I don't really know where to start, and then it feels like it'll never get finished. So I like to write down, I start with like 3 or 4 things first and then work on those, and then once those get done, if I have more time left in the day, then I'll do more of those. Yeah. Reduce the strawberries in water and sugar to make a syrup/jam and drizzle over the bread. Strawberry banana bread? That sounds good. Actually, yeah, I know how to do that. Guys, did you know I'm actually an excellent baker? I've made lemon meringue pie more than once, and it was delicious all of those times. Okay, well, sorry, I had to clear my throat. Coffee is probably not the best thing for my throat, but I hate honey. And I'm tired of drinking honey because I got like a little sick yesterday. I would have finished all of this yesterday, but I got like, I think all of life caught up with me. Cooking vlog, even better. Strawberry banana. Oh, but I've never done it before. Do you think it'll taste good? They're gonna if I give it to my friends, they're gonna be like, "What's all that red stuff all over it?" I'm gonna be like, "Let's get strawberry syrup." It's strawberry syrup. You think they'll like it? Actually, why am I worrying about that? I'm an excellent chef. They'll eat whatever I give them. Of all the times I've cooked something, I'm fat. Guys, I have to keep laughing for like another minute and a half so Spicy can go back. I can tell them how funny that was. Alright, so strawberry banana bread recipe, but instead of a vlog, I'll make it into a short. because I saw this one short from Big Cat, Laura Pantera. I saw she did a short on how to make carbonara, and it was animated, and I kind of really liked that. So I think I'll do that. I think I'll try and do that. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I think that's definitely something. So, that means I'm gonna have to write down the recipe for banana bread. That's something, okay, so write script for short. That's something that we can do today. That's something that we can do today for sure. Because all I need to do is just like find a recipe for banana bread. Write it down, but then so like copy down the recipe for banana bread. I'm probably gonna have to listen to a short or something, and then like add my own lines into it, and then I'll just animate it super fast or something like that. But the animation probably won't come until next week, so that's one of the reasons why there aren't going to be a lot of streams next week, because I want to post a lot of evergreen content for my channel, and I can't do that if I'm streaming. You're back? Welcome back! I can't hear anything you said, but you gotta make sure you use less sugar than you think you need so it tastes more fresh rather than sweet, otherwise you risk it being way too sugary. Okay, got it. Also, I laughed way too hard at your fat joke. I laughed way too hard at that. Thank you. So, I will trust you, because, source, trust me, bro. Okay, source, trust me, bro. Okay, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Let's open up my, okay. Dang it. Yeah, I didn't have access to my PC last night because I was very tired after last night's Peak collab, by the way. So yesterday, I didn't stream my perspective because it was raining and thundering super duper hard yesterday, and I kind of felt like my power was going to go out, so I didn't stream my perspective yesterday. But we, the 46 girlies and I, the other 46, well, I said the 46 girlies, there's only 4 of us, we had a Peak collab, and it was actively really funny. Like, I was watching it back and I was like, oh my god. I watched like everyone else streamed but me because of my like fear of like the power going out. I went back and I watched Trina's perspective, and boy howdy, she was eating all of the food, and we were complaining about being hungry the whole time, and it was because she was eating all the food. I watched Trina perspective. She would just go, she would find food and then wouldn't tell anyone, and then just, she didn't eat. Well, it's because like she didn't tell us she had the food, she would just eat it. Thank you for the follow, Fish the Bold. Welcome, Bold Fish. Welcome. Hello, Esmom. Your favorite Umumusume is Twilight Sparkle. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hello. Yeah, I didn't stream only because I didn't stream only because like it was a massive thunderstorm that started like right before stream while we were all in the green room, and I was like, oh, I can't. Opera O clears Twilight Sparkle. It was hard to watch her play. She wouldn't even be hungry. She'd just be eating. I saw when there was one playthrough, I think it was our last playthrough. We got to the peak of the first stage, like just the shore, and she opened the suitcase and found a sports drink and then drank it immediately. Drank it immediately. And I'm like, it's a good thing I didn't see that. It's a good thing I didn't see that. What are we talking about? We were talking about who's your favorite Umumusume from Umumusume, and also we're talking about Peak. We had a Peak collab yesterday with the other girlies, and it was super duper fun. I didn't stream my perspective. It's okay. Looking back at it, I know I should have, but I was like scared. I really was scared because like I've had like worse moments, like throw my power out, so I was just being extra careful. Yeah, and then there was one point where like she was climbing, she was the last of us to climb, right? We all made it across this like one area, and she was the last one to climb, but she didn't jump. I guess she ran out of stamina, but she didn't tell anyone she was running out of stamina for us to turn around and like grab her hand and pull her up. And so she fell. But as soon as she fell, she went, "This is your fault." As soon as she fell. Ah. Watching it back is so fun. And then the look on her face when she was saying it though, on the stream, was just this look of just pure troll. So she... Oh my gosh. And I should have known. Because I play games with Trina, like, whenever we play games together, she's that way all the time. She was a troll. Whenever we played Minecraft together, the first thing she would do is beat me. She would just beat me. I was like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "Hey, what's up? What's up?" And then she would just beat me, then I die. It's like a haze. It's like a haze, but like not really, you know? Oh man. It just sounds like something she would... Yeah, it's just... Or like we played Mario Party together, and like... Oh, she's actually surprisingly good at Mario Party. Like, I don't know if you guys know, but she's actually surprisingly good at Mario Party. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna drink some water, because the coffee's not helping. She was good at climbing too, but everything else she just did not do. Oh my gosh. She was so good at climbing. I was actually surprised. Like, a lot of times where I would hesitate, and like try to stop and catch my breath. Like, no, she knows the tech. She knows the tech. She's like, she's double jumping, she's strafing, she's lunging, she's doing everything. But just because she's eating all the food. So, like, we're running out of stamina because we don't have any food because Trina ate it all. Oh my gosh. It was a good time. It was still a good time though. Like, it's just so much fun. And then every time she turned into a ghost, she would immediately start haunting us and do exactly what a ghost would do. "Get up there. You're never gonna make it." Just in our ears. Just whispering in our ears. It was great. It was great. And then Fira was like she's such an expert. I think she's played it like a couple of times. And she's such an expert. So like we needed her to get through the tropics. And it was really nice. And she's really great at helping too. I would turn around and she would always be like, "I got your hand." Also, Peek is so cute. Peek is so cute when you're just like clawing along the wall. Just it's so cute. I just felt like a little nerd. I felt like a little nerd because I had my glasses and I was like, do I go glasses or do I go like cutie pie? And I was like, no, I have to go glasses. You have to go glasses. You gotta eat her. I mean, we had to carry her body up to the... We had to carry her body up the mountain like multiple times. She's like, "Carry me!" Meanwhile, I think the very first playthrough, she ate everything in sight. Trina did. It was so funny. What stops glasses from being cutie pie? There were like some cute eyes that I wanted. Like some like ooey dooey eyes or like some eyebrows. Like the way the character customization works, you either get glasses or eyebrows. So I chose glasses. Glasses. But I look like a little nerd lit. I really like my entire vibe. Like you see me every time you look at my character, I'm just like, "Oh, but actually, you can look just like you." I'm just saying, they're just like, "Hi guys." Manga accurate, Etro even. "I would like my eyebrows, please." It's okay, you guys can't see my eyebrows most of the time anyway. I'm only drinking my coffee. I did like it was super cute. I love the ability to whip and then subsequently nay. Such a good time. Such a good time. Oh, I gotta go back and see if I can find the pictures, the group pictures. Actually, it's good. That's a good thing to do right now. Okay. because these are just I gotta save this to my 46 notes folder, like, right away. Let's name it Peak Group Photo. And then, actually, I think I can show you guys. I can add it. I can show you guys the photo that we took together. You want to see it? It's pretty peak. Yeah. Look at that. It's so cute. Put him in the Discord. Oh, I'll put him in the Discord. Cause peak. Oh yeah, it's peak. You're trying to get to the peak. It's a game about climbing. So you guys, like, you go to an airport just for, like, scouting. I think you're all, like, campers or something. But then, and you're all, like, going on a plane to this island or something. And then it crashes. And you're deserted and you have to climb to the top. You're right. Looking at it now. Looking at it now. Looking at it now. I see that I'm totally a little nerd. I'm sorry. Who's doing that to the ground? That's Trina. So from left to right, you have Fiera and blue. And then you have myself in yellow with the glasses. Hold on, see if I can make it bigger. Yeah. So you have Fiera and then myself. And then Giga Chad here. That is Trina. I have no idea how she did that. And then, of course, we have our gremlin, Regina, who's just like... Like, why can I hear this pose? I can hear this pose. That was one. Hold on, let me see if I can save the other one. The other one's like more of a... That's an actual screenshot that I took from Trina's stream. Because something about Peak, when you alt-tab out of it, like the screen just goes black. It's like it won't let you screenshot it for some reason. So I'll just mark it as photo 2. And where is the... Ah. So that's the first one, and then there it is. Yeah, this one. It's a little bit smaller, like I said, because I got it straight from Trina's stream. So the res, honestly, it's the perfect resolution. It's the perfect resolution. Hi everyone. Hi Timig. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me lock that real quick so I can stop moving. Okay, but yeah, this one was like a better photo. Honestly, I like them both. And somehow Regina is still in gremlin pose. I don't know how she did. She's like, this is so good. It's so good. I might have to draw this today, and then actually put like our different hairstyles on it. Oh my god, Trina's face. Yeah, the Giga Chad face. I don't know how she did that. The pose was everything. You have to catch one of the streams sometime. You absolutely do. You absolutely do. I was thinking this yesterday. I was watching it. Right, and I was like, guys, I think I didn't say it, but I was like watching back the VOD. I was watching back the VODs, and I was like, I think we're low-key hilarious. I need to frame this somehow. I need to frame these. I want to frame both of them. I'm gonna add that to the list of things to do today. Find frame for peak group photos. Yeah, okay. I was supposed to be doing my homework. But yeah, I wanted to talk about it because I didn't like I said, I didn't stream my perspective, and I'm sure you guys are probably like, why didn't you stream your perspective? And it's, yeah, I will next time. Next time I won't be so afraid. It's fine. But it was a really fun time. It was so fun. I hope that there was an editor watching, or I hope that like their community, or even some of you guys, right, clipped every single moment. It was 3.5 hours of just content. I hate to say that word, but it was 3.5 hours of just pure laughs. I think we couldn't stop laughing. Which, by the way, I know I have some controversial food takes, right? Like, I know I have some controversial food takes, like failing hot Cheetos and ice cream go really well together, right? But Trina thinks a hot dog is not a sandwich. She thinks a hot dog is a hot dog, and I can't get past it. I can't get past it. I asked her, I was like, hey, you think a hot dog is, like, guys, question for the room. Question for the room. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Because I need to know where our values truly lie as an idol group, as a unit, you know, as one, as a legion, right? And Girly Pop really hit me with, no, it's a hot dog. I'll be honest, every time I would look at Trina in game, and anytime she would say something with that face, I'd be like, I would die. She also doesn't think a hamburger is a sandwich. She thinks it's a hamburger. Like, what are we talking about? It is a hot dog. It is a hot dog, but it is also a sandwich. It is also a sandwich. Okay, what about po' boys? Right? What about po' boys? What about a Chicago dog? You know, when you add like, isn't a Chicago dog the one where you add like tomatoes and pickles? Yeah. Yeah, that one's a sandwich. That's a sandwich at that point. I wish I could show you guys. There's this one meme I'm thinking of that's like making me laugh really hard. I'll find it later. Yeah, are tacos sandwiches? No, because a taco is a taco. The thing about it is that a tortilla is not bread. A tortilla shell, hard or soft, corn or flour, is not bread. A hot dog bun, bread. Hamburger bun, bread. And that's what puts it in the sandwich category. Like, a taco is a taco. Now, a burrito is just a fat taco. Or is a taco just an open-faced burrito, right? Just a little mini burrito. Like, what is the life cycle of a taco? It goes taco, chalupa, burrito. Oh yeah, taco, chalupa, gordita, burrito, crunch. Crunch wrap. I'm definitely not sponsored by Taco Bell, and yet every single time I always find a way to like talk about Taco Bell, like every stream. What is the life cycle of a taco? Like, let's talk about it. Let's put it in the air, right? Hot dogs and burgers are not sandwiches because of the meat. The makeup of the bread is just similar. What? You can't look at me and tell me that a hot dog and bologna are not made up of the exact same thing. If I put bologna in a hot dog bun, is that a hot dog? Or is that a sandwich? If I put sloppy... What is a sloppy joe then? Is a sloppy joe a sandwich or a burger? Because it's still beef, right? And a lot of people do put lettuce and cheese on their sloppy joes. They are, but they aren't made the same way. I feel like if I put bologna in a hot dog bun, that's a hot dog. And I'm gonna put that on the internet. That's the new short. That's the new short. I'm gonna make controversial waves within the content creator sphere. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I say yes. I mean, it's also okay if you think it's no, but it's crumbled. I mean, so is chili. Grass is still grass even if it's been cut. It's just not connected to the ground anymore. It's still grass. It's still grass. I was supposed to be doing my homework. Oh. It's okay, okay. This time for sure, I will do my homework. Groundbreaking mythological research. Grass is grass trimmings though, but it's still grass. Are you telling me? Are you telling me that I can't touch the fake grass and have touched grass? Just let things be different. Just let things be different. No, everything needs to be in a category. It's like you ever tried to like sort Lego blocks? And there's like, look, I'm just using Lego blocks as an example here. You ever tried to sort Lego blocks or like building blocks, right? And you try to sort them out, and there's always that one funky category that you can't really. There's one funky block. You know the block, right? It's that one that doesn't fit into any category, and so everything else has been neat, and then you just have this one group of funky blocks. Is that a But like, is miscellaneous its own group, right? Or is it just a one group that has yet to be divided into different groups? Like this one's just like L funky, and this one's just like U funky, and you know, like where does this one go? It has to fit into a. It needs to. You also have the opposite side of that argument, where like you have the blocks, little wooden blocks that have to fit into different like shaped holes. Like, where is this square? Where does the circle go? It goes in the circle square. Oh no, it goes into the square hole. Where does the square go? Oh, it also goes into the square hole. Where does the triangle go? Oh, it also goes into the square hole. No. It's tough. It's tough. Unique would be the group under the branch of miscellaneous pieces. So are they miscellaneous or are they unique? Because usually we say miscellaneous for things that we don't really feel like grouping yet, because we're like, we've used up all of our brain cells creating all these other groups, that by that point I just say miscellaneous, and I'm just like, and that's where that stuff lives. And that's where it lives. It might actually have a number of different categories under there, but I don't feel like figuring them out just yet. It's like everyone has a miscellaneous folder on their desktop where it's full of files of things that you could probably put in their proper place, but squares or rectangles? Yes, okay. Oh, you had me going for a second there. This is true. Squares are rectangles, but rectangles are not squares. Yeah. Yeah. But a rectangular prism has squares for faces, right? At least two. I'm pretty sure. It can. It can have at least two. But you could have like you can just have like a long boy. You can just have like a long boy, and at that point it's just like a wood. Downloads folder is my miscellaneous. That's so real. That's so real. You know, I only like go through and sort my my downloads folder like once every like 3 months or something. And I do be downloading. I be downloading. Because like there's lots of I save a lot of things off the internet. Like if there's an image I like, I save it so I can use it for later. Or like there's lots of memes that I like the Domino pizza. Okay, I know they're AI, right? But the Domino pizza memes are still really funny to me. I know it's AI generated, but they, like just a look on the like pizza employee's face. It's just so funny to me. But like things like that now, or I have to like find like just inspiration, you know, or anything like that. And my downloads folder is full of all kinds of stuff, and then every once in a while it just gets like super duper full. I'm like, only okay. And I say every 3 months because the only time I actually ever truly organize it is because I'm looking for a very specific file, and I thought I organized it a long time ago, but I didn't. No, I just like pulled it out of my download folder and then never actually put that file in its proper place. So now I've lost it, and it's somewhere deep in these like 80 files in my download folder, and then I get mad at myself and then I do a full clean. But I also hate cleaning my PC, truly. I hate it. I hate cleaning my PC because I get so mad at myself for letting it get that way in the first place, you know? Because I have a very clean home, very organized. I know where everything is because I lose things so easily, and yet my PC is like, just don't look at my desktop. Actually, no. So you can look at my desktop because my desktop is clean, but there is a folder on my desktop called like, I'm not gonna tell you what it's called, but it's just basically like a miscellaneous folder where if I like install new programs and stuff, I put the like, what, the exe file or the exe folder or something. It like goes in there, and you forgot to download the dash stream. Don't you download my stream! Unless you want to, I don't really care. Go ahead, take what I say out of context. Actually, that would be really interesting if you could somehow manage to take the things I say out of context. Everything I say is in context and it's already controversial to begin with. So, if anything, if you chop up my audio, you're just making it, like, better. You're putting me in a better light. So thank you. I'm still drinking this coffee. I gotta finish drinking this coffee. It takes me forever to eat things. It takes me forever to drink things. Like, people hate to see me coming because, like, if the food gets cold, then I just stop eating it and I save it for later. Like, you hate to see me coming. You really, really do. Okay. This time, for sure, I am gonna start my homework. Which, speaking of, there's something I want to do first. There was something I wanted to listen to. I wanted to change the vibes of today's music because it's kind of summery time. Boop. I found this playlist this morning of summer beach relaxing video game music, and I bet you guys will like never recognize some of these songs. But yeah, this time I'm gonna do my homework. I promise. I'm doing my homework. Okay. Okay. Let me check the audio levels for that. Okay. I need to play this game again. I don't even know if it aged that well. It actually, no. When it released, it didn't age that well. But you gotta compile a section of the stream about the schedule. There was one! There was one! Drop it over there some bullshit because I think it's funny. Do it! There was only one mistake, and it was in Saturday. Saturday was just a mistake. You got real life battle looking fun. Because I'm sleep deprived, okay? I sleep like 4 hours a night. I'm back to sleeping 4 hours a night because I wake up and I'm like, I got stuff to do. Or, I wake up and I'm like, I gotta watch anime because I'm behind. Rise and find yourself in mystic timeline. Alright. Okay, this time I'm gonna do it real fast. I can't now. Okay. I got this. Listen to the plinky plunky of the summery music. Stop! Spicy, we talked about this. Spicy? Spicy, we talked about this. There's no point in fixing it. I've already uploaded it to like multiple things. I'm not fixing it again. Look, okay, let's bring it up. Let's bring it up. No. Let's talk about it. No, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I don't have to do my homework. I'm gonna squash it. I know I gotta do my homework. Where's my schedules folder? The Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. July 14th to July 20th. Okay. That is this week. We're doing this. That is this week. Okay. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That part I got correct. For sure. Because the 20th is a Sunday. Boom. Okay. So I got it correct. I got it correct. I got it right. Okay. It's bigger than me. We had the collab. Okay. I put my times in EST, PST, and CET, which is Central European Time, because I have a lot of my retros live on the other side of the water, okay? So I like to be mindful of their times. It also helps me determine when I should stream, because a lot of times they are 6 hours ahead, okay? So 2 p.m. EST is 1,400 hours. This is how I have to do it sometimes, because 1,400 hours minus 3, which would give me PST, is 1,100 hours, which is 11 a.m. PST. And then 2 plus 6 gives me 8 p.m. CET. And that's just how I have to think about it. This is how I have to think about it. Okay. Okay. And then we... So now my brain... I hate doing this. This is why it takes me so long to make schedules. Okay, and then we go over to the collab. Also correct. 6, 3, and 12. Yeah. Okay. And then 11, 8, and 7. Because 11 plus 6 is 5. That's fine! That's fine! It's fine! It's okay! It's not that I can't do math, it's that I'm fucking sleep deprived! And then Saturday doesn't exist! And then Saturday doesn't exist! Because it's gonna be on Friday. I'm using all my voice screaming. I made a mistake! I was like, gosh darn it. Yeah, because 11. Yeah, it was 11, because I was like 1 and 7 and 11 and 7. That was supposed to be a 5, but I think, so what happened is I'm just writing over times. I'm not creating completely new I'm using a template, and then I'm just replacing like the values in the template. So that one just didn't get like changed. Or it did. So, okay, there's another thing that happened. I went in and I was going to put my signature at the bottom of the schedule, right? And while I was making the schedule, I had saved up to a certain point, obviously. But when I went to, like, actually use my tablet pen, the drivers apparently they just were not on. So the XP Pen tablet, like, driver program was not on, and for some reason my computer didn't want to look for it, because I guess it had been on for too long or whatever. But it's not. So I thought that the drivers had just deleted themselves, and I was like, fine. So I went, like I said, sleep deprived, okay? So I went and I was like, I'll just reinstall the drivers, no big deal. If they exist, it'll overwrite them. It'll update them regardless, right? So I went to install the new drivers for my tablet so that I could use my pen on my tablet, because without installing the drivers, my PC just thinks that my tablet is just a third monitor instead of an interactive art tablet, right? So I had to go and do that, and then I did that, and right as I was about to install them, Clip Studio Paint was still open, and it went, hey, we're gonna have to close this program in order to install these drivers, because this is one of the programs that like uses the drivers that you need, blah blah blah, or whatever. So I, without thinking, I just said okay, because I didn't read it correctly, and it just closed Clip Studio Paint, and I'm almost positive I had unsaved progress. So it closed it, and then I was like, okay, it closed it. And then it said, well, we're going to have to restart your PC completely. And I was like, shoot, I'm pretty sure I had unsaved progress on that. This is also one of the reasons. So I just restarted my whole PC. Come to find out that the drivers were already installed. My PC just needed to restart. I don't know why. It's just being kind of silly. I just needed to restart. The drivers were already there, and so I reopened the schedule, and it turns out that everything's fine, but I did lose a lot. I lost maybe about 15 minutes of time zone progress, and I guess I went back and I had to fix it. I also had to add more like assets and stuff like that. Had to re-add a lot of stuff. So you know what? The 7 o'clock slipped through the cracks. Now, I do appreciate you telling me though. I do appreciate you telling me though, because it's just, I was so upset because I put so much work into it and I checked it so many times that I probably thought that 11 was also like a 1, just like the other two 1 PMs for Deltarune. So my brain just went 1 7 1 7 1 7 and then didn't even think that's not a 1, that's an 11. And then I just went, okay, it's done. I'm so tired. And also, I just like to tease you a little bit. I'm not really mad. I'm not really mad. I make time zone mistakes all the time. 11 plus 6 is 17. Drop the 1. I just saw... My brain is... So, no, it was for the 1 p.m. So, the 1 p.m. Deltarune... So, Etro Radio is right above Deltarune. So, it was 11 a.m. EST, which is 8 a.m. PST, and it's supposed to be 5 p.m. CET, right? So I know it is 7. I know it is like 5, I know it is 7. And my brain knew that, but I thought but like right below it was 2 Deltarunes that were both 1 p.m. EST, 10 a.m. PST, and then 7 p.m. EST. And I saw that twice. So if you see it twice, your brain just goes, okay, well, I just thought the 11 a.m. above it was also a 1 because I'm tired. Look, I put frozen broccoli in the silverware drawer the other day. Okay, like I ran into my fridge last night. Okay. I cannot be trusted with heavy machinery. I shouldn't be streaming right now. I should be resting, but there's so much work I gotta do. The karaoke one was a mistake altogether because I will be traveling on Saturday, so I wasn't even going to be here. So technically, I shouldn't have even put karaoke up there, but I hate canceling streams, so because I feel like I'm letting you guys down whenever I cancel a stream, regardless of the reason why. So I'm just gonna do a double stream on Friday, and I'm just gonna suffer, and I'm just gonna suffer. Yeah, so so many things collided, and then ooh, it's a good song. And then OBS kicks in and decides that it needs an update, and your streamer's a glutton for punishment? No, I'm not. I hate punishment, and I have a very low tolerance for pain. Thank you. I don't like pain. I don't like punishment. I don't like any of that. I gotta do my homework. I gotta do my homework. I gotta do my homework. I am just... The thing is, I would like to live a soft and peaceful life, right? I would love nothing more to live a soft and peaceful life. I can't, because the entire world seems like it's out to get me sometimes. Like, sometimes a lot of things go really, really well. And a lot of times things go really, really well, and I get scared. Because I'm like, things are going too well. I haven't stubbed my toe in a while. Remember the other day when I said I hadn't gotten sick in a while, and then I literally got sick for an entire day? Yeah. I have learned to keep my bunny mouth shut. You want to see her play the scary game. The VOD is still there if you would like to go watch the Boba Tea Shop playthrough. All 1 hour of it. I need your take on what's a better recent news story to write a 10-minute PowerPoint on. I am from the moon. I am not aware of your Earth news. Genuinely. Both of those things sound terrible. You should just pretend. Just don't even do the research, you know? Watch a Netflix show about politics or like government, like I can't think of one, like House of Cards or like VP or something like that, and then just write an article about something that happened in there and see if anybody notices. I bet you they won't. I bet you they won't. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Current events and politics are not my forte. I am more of a, I'm literally from space, bro. But I bet you could get away. I bet you could get away with writing a current event for my Netflix show. I bet you could. How big is your class? If it's like, if it's more than 30 people, guaranteed your teacher's not reading all of those. He's just looking for some key points. Spoiler alert. Your apartment is so insular, it's like a guarantee that someone knows something. Oh, it's like 12. Okay, never mind. Then just like sprinkle in a couple of truths. Sprinkle in a couple of truths amongst like the show's storyline, and then be like, well, yeah. And if someone questions you on it, just be like, well, yeah, isn't it strange when like reality imitates fiction, or does art imitate life, or does life imitate art? Are we not all a simulation? Isn't it just a weird coincidence that happened? All right, do you hear me typing? I'm actually doing it. I'm doing it. It only took like 1 hour. Oh my gosh. Okay, I would have been done by now. Oh my god. Okay. Technically, we're really good into it. No, I won't say that. No, I will say it. I will say it. Technically, I was done yesterday. Technically, I even added some extra credit this morning. But my professor didn't like my format. So I, like, have to change it. Technically correct is the best kind of correct, honestly. But they didn't like the format, so I have to redo it. You're a bum and they hate you? That's okay. Your teachers aren't supposed to like you, bro. If your teacher likes you, you're playing the game wrong. Hold on, I gotta look. I gotta look at the... This is what happens when you get too creative with it. Yeah. I can do this and like... I can get this done in 10 minutes. I've just been yapping. Are you in school now? I don't know if I forgot what for. It's more like an independent. There's a couple of independent online courses that I take. May or may not be. Nah. Well, okay. So I saw this thing online and they were like, hey, you can take some of these online courses. Like, we're offering some courses for this very like particular degree, right? I can't really tell you about it. It's too specific, right? It's a little too specific. But they were like, hey, just online classes are open, and if you want, you just contact us and like tell us what you want to do with it, and we have some courses that we can like take for you, and you can. This would be really cool. Like, you don't have to actually like sign up. It feels like a scam, but it's actually legit, unfortunately. But so I like every once in a while I have to just write down a couple of things for them. But this particular one, I didn't have access to my PC at all, and there was like they needed some like urgent discussion. They needed some discussion posts like pretty urgently, and so I was like, oh. Okay. Then I wrote it down on my iPad. I wrote it down on my iPad, but I like didn't type it. I just kind of wrote it, or I wrote it because it was faster to handwrite it than it was to like actually type it in on my iPad, and I didn't want to use my phone, but because that was just too much to type. And like I said, I can write faster than I can type, but format wasn't. It's not the best. It's not wrong, per se. It's just not the best. So I'm taking it upon myself to fix it. It would have been fine. I think, honestly, it was fine. It's because they said something. Now I started overthinking, right? And I was like, yeah, it's all on me. It's all on me. My brain went, I can fix it. And the thing is, as soon as my brain goes, I can fix it, I have to fix it, you know? I just have to. Okay. I can do this. All your teachers love you. You know every teacher in your department on a first name basis. It's just a general administration. I do not want a relationship, professional or otherwise, with any of my teachers. I can't handle that kind of pressure. I don't like it. Not at all. It's not for me. I'm sure, like, no, there's for a lot of other people. Like, sure. Right? I can't do it. If they're like, Etro, Mr. Loon, would you kindly speak to me privately after class or something? I would freak out. Because I need to know why. Like, so I can prepare myself thusly. But no one's ever gonna do that. No one ever does that. They just go, oh, well, the teachers were rad, then they can be rad from a distance. I don't know. I think it's just a personal, it's a personal preference of mine. Let me look up. Okay. Time for some bullet points, guys. Time for some bullet points. With 3 exclamation points. I didn't play Uma Musume yesterday, and I can't play Uma Musume until I finish this. Alright, time for some ASMR. You guys ready for some ASMR? I got this. For this current class, your teacher brought in their Switch 2 on the day of release, and we played an hour of Mario Kart before class. You got one of those, I'm a cool teacher. Or one of those, I didn't prepare anything. They're either amazingly cool, or they just didn't prepare anything, or both. Or both. Yeah. Okay. Additional notes. We go bold, we go underline. We turn off the bold, we turn off the underline, and we go bullet points yet again. Bullet points are like my favorite ways to talk about anything, because there's a lot of times where I think in segments and not in full. you'd be pressed to find a lot of people that think in like full sentences. Sometimes I do, but it takes that's when I'm like really, really like contemplating things. Most of the time I think in segments. I think in segments, and bullet points are the best way to get that out, because then I can go into the bullet points and then expand upon them or extrapolate wherever I need to. The average age for professors in your department is like 39. I was gonna make a fat Hatsune Miku joke, but I can't. I'm really not beating the nerd allegations, am I? Maybe more like 43? They could be 46! 46! 46 notes! By the way, if you got my 39 Hatsune Miku reference, you were also a nerd, and you are welcome here. One of the researchers is a Miku fan. I knew it. I ended up introducing one of my friends to Hatsune Miku because I had to tell them like the nature of my job, you know. A virtual interdimensional entity on the internet, because they kept asking. And I was like, look, I can tell you, but I need you to do me a favor, and I need you to keep an open mind, okay? It's a very niche thing what I do, which is why usually when people ask me what I do, I just say I'm a voice actor. They run a nuclear reactor. They are a nerd. There's nothing nerdier than working on nuclear reactors and being a Hatsune Miku fan. But yeah, so the nature, and the easiest way to explain the nature of what I do was to akin myself to Hatsune Miku. And every time, and while I was explaining it to them, I could just hear the line in my head, who is Hatsune Mike? Who is Hatsune Mike? But honestly, once I explained that to them, they understood like immediately, and then they were like, "Oh my god!" I showed them one of Hatsune Miku's concerts. Like, there are like a ton of them. She has concerts like every year, right? So I showed them one of Hatsune Miku's concerts. They were like, "Oh my god, these are so cool! You do that?" And of course I went, "Oh, yeah." You're one of them Hatsune Mikus, ain't ya? Why would I say no? Why would I lie? Oh, no, why wouldn't I lie? That's what I meant. I absolutely went, yep. Like, I don't do that right now, but that's the goal, so yeah. And they were like, that's so cool. And I was like, yeah, it is. But yeah. How is this a wonder song? Or a summer song? Can I put a heart? That would be weird. Okay. Alrighty. Next file. Dun, 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 dun. But now, from now on, whenever anyone asks what I do, I just say, do you know Hatsune Mike? Do you know Hatsune Mike? It's the easiest way to explain it to like a someone who is not well versed in the internet, or someone who is not chronically online. Because let's face it, I'm chronically online. There's no way I ain't, right? But it's just the easiest way. Because like Hatsune Miku is universal, you know? Oh, that needs a semicolon. That needs a semicolon. Okay. Okay, I am almost done. I am on document 2 of 3. So close. I'm so close. I'm actually working. Can you guys believe it? Crazy. I'll leave that one alone. Actually, no, I'm keeping it in there. I'm keeping it in there. Dang it, that song's in my head. Wait, did I put... no. I put that in the wrong spot. Okay. More bullet points. How to say quirky without saying quirky. Quirky is like, it's almost a bad word now. Like, you should never describe someone as quirky now. Like, you just shouldn't do it. If you can help it. No one takes it, like, no one thinks it's a good, like a compliment anymore. It's not a positive personality trait to have. It's so funny you call our SRO a nerd because he might be the most normal and cool about our apartment. I never said he wasn't normal or cool. Actually, no, I did say he wasn't normal. I didn't say he wasn't cool. I said he was a nerd. There's a difference. Okay, that document is done. Did I get these? Alright, that is 2 done completely. Alright, back to the word cloud. I've always been bad at making word clouds. Alright. I would like to do something fun today because I haven't done anything like for myself in a while. It's all been either for my plants or for my house or like for for work or for channel. I think it's time I unplug. I also have to install Deltarune for tomorrow. Which, guys, are you excited for Deltarune tomorrow? I am. I'm actually... I don't know how to say this. I'm terrified. Even though it's not a horror game, I'm so terrified of the Deltarune community coming to eat me alive. Go for an awesome jog as a treat. I might. I live rather close to a local brewery. So I think after... Well, I still gotta make the banana bread. So I think I'm gonna make the strawberry banana bread today. And then after that, then I will, like, treat myself by walking to the brewery. So I can burn off those calories by walking back. I'm almost done. It was, like I said, it wasn't a lot. Stupid philosophy. Also, you guys like the sound of my keyboard? I'm gonna try to get my 2-mile time down under 10 minutes. Pfft. Nope, not for me. Although I would like to get a I would like to get one of those like treadmills. I've been eyeing one. I've had a treadmill, like an indoor, like a collapsible treadmill. I've been eyeing one forever. It's been on my Amazon wish list for probably about like 6 months now. I would love one of those. I feel like that would definitely help. And we can have like a, I can have like a walking stream. We can go on walks together. Okay. Almost done, almost done, almost done. Measure all your runs in segments of 2 miles, because it's nearly the exact distance of a particular route to the bat houses. And you get to watch all of the babies wake up and head out for the night. Oh, that's so cute! Baby bats, baby bats, baby bats! Alright, big bats. I need to be winter again because they wake up when it's so hot out. I'm actually so ready for fall. I love summer because there are nothing but like events in summer, and there's a lot of like, there's no lack of anything to do. You got planes nearby, so just fans out. It's planes. It is the sound of freedom, my guy. And holy moly, I fucking hate freedom sometimes. But if I turn on noise suppression, I've been trying to, as you've noticed, I don't know if you've noticed that over my streams, like my mic quality has gotten better and better. That's because I found out that noise suppression, I'll wait. Are you quite through? Yeah, noise suppression has actually been like clipping my voice. So I thought my mic was bad, but no, it was like just the settings of my mic and the way I said it, and then like the filters on the mic and in OBS all kind of came together to what I thought was how to use my mic was absolutely not how to use my mic. I know we got plans everywhere. I know, like sometimes I just fucking hate freedom. Only because of that. And I'm just like, well, that is your right. I have to remind myself of that all the time. Alright, I'm gonna double space everything so it looks like more what it is! Local bunny girl hates freedom. Look, that is the one thing you probably take out of context. But yeah, the key point in fixing my microphone settings was actually removing noise suppression. Turns out, because it was clipping not only like my PC noise or like anything else that like I really didn't want to get caught, like my laundry room, which is right next to my office. So I don't really do laundry and stream at the same time. For reasons like that, because you hear the dryer going off. But if I when I was like hitting high notes for karaoke, or if I was screaming, those screams were getting clipped. Like unless it was like those hearty screams from Boba Tea Shop, those were unique and special, and the world, my microphone really wanted me to hear those. But any other time, like I would like hit a particular high note, the mic would just clip it completely. And you wouldn't hear it. And it had bothered me for so long because I didn't know what I was doing wrong. I thought, because I looked up tens of like dozens of videos on how to have proper mic settings, because for some reason I just wasn't getting it and it was never really working. I'd watch my VODs back and I'd be like, everything's good, but like the mic quality fucking sucks, right? So what do? And I'd follow these tutorials down to the decibel, and it still wouldn't be working. And then after a while, I was like, okay, maybe it's just my fucking voice, right? Maybe it's my voice, maybe. And so for a while, I stopped. I actually trained myself into a lower vocal register because I thought maybe my voice is just too high pitched for this microphone. And I know that that wasn't the case. Like deep down, I knew that that wasn't the fucking case, because we have Hinya the genius, aka the kettle of Vishojo, who either like in my brain, like she can hit, like her voice hits some of the highest notes possible, and then you have Iron Mouse, who also hits some of the highest notes possible. And I was like, either they have to have like really, 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 really like amazing microphones. And I was like, that can't be it. I still have to be doing something wrong. And I discovered like probably the best tutorial I have ever found in all of my like time in streaming. The one tutorial I found was the one I needed, and I looked up everything. I was like, OBS settings for high-pitched voices, OBS settings for like VTubers, because a lot of VTubers have higher toned voices, and I looked up everything, and there was nothing anywhere. I even went to Reddit, guys. I went to Reddit, and there was still nothing. And then I found this one tutorial after my karaoke stream, because I got so mad that I was singing so well. That karaoke stream was some of the best singing I had ever done on a karaoke stream, and my high notes were getting clipped to the shadow realm, and I got mad. So that day I just sat for like an hour and a half, even though I didn't want to. I was really mad, and I was like, I just can't. I was so frustrated. But I sat there and I did it. Big mistake. What was a big mistake? What was a big mistake? What? Becoming even more chill? Like, I was doing everything I can so that you guys could hear. Going to Reddit, they didn't have any, they were not helpful at all in any way whatsoever. But I did find this one video. I don't know how it escaped my purview, because it was like 7 months old, and it's always some random dad on the internet, and I should have, but all of them were dads. Every single tutorial I had followed was a dad. But I was like, okay, I'm trying to find, and I hate to say it like this, but I was trying to find a girl YouTube tutorial, like a YouTube tutorial about microphone OBS settings from a girl, and out of the 15 that I would find, only one of them was from a girl, and like, she didn't have like a high-pitched voice, so it didn't really help. And the only reason I say that is because all of these like men, all of these dads who were throwing out these microphone tutorials, they were really helpful, but they don't have a higher vocal register like I do. So like, at their core, they were helpful, but just not for me. But I was just like, well, at least I learned something. I did learn something, just not the right thing. But then I like found this one tutorial from this one random dad on the internet, and it's always just one dad. It's always a tutorial that's got like hundreds of thousands of like, well, I think it had like thousands of views. It had thousands of views, but he only had like a couple hundred subscribers, and I was like, that's the one. This is the tutorial. Something in my heart of hearts tells me that this is the one. It's always a dad on the internet, and it's always a drastic ratio from subscribers to views. Like, sometimes it's just bullshit with your input settings on your PC. You have a laptop mic that refuses to pick up anything, but the second you run it through your interface, it catches literally everything. It's so strange. I found out what it was. I felt bad. I could tell you were tilted at the karaoke stream. I figured it out. I was tilted because I was so proud of myself. I had been practicing so hard on those songs, and like, I was really proud of my performance. Like, if only you guys could have heard it, right? Which is why I sent that video after I'd fixed it. I sent that video to Discord of like, guess what? I fixed my microphone settings, and I started screaming at you guys because you guys had never really heard me like hit those notes before, when I hit them technically all the time. But so it was a combination of things. It was a combination of the filters I was using in OBS in addition to the actual microphone. So low-key, I didn't really know how my microphone worked, and none of the tutorials that I watched said anything about your actual microphone, right? Like, yeah, you need a condenser microphone, and I have a condenser microphone. Like, heck, this is a podcast microphone. It has like cardioid and mono audio and like figure 8 audio, and you can even plug in like an instrument and have it like record like guitar or whatever, right? It's a really good microphone. And so it was like, okay, but I didn't know how it worked. And then like, out of all the tutorials that I watched, not one person ever said, like, they just tell you what kind of microphone to get, but not a single person was like, and then actually learn what your microphone does, you know? Like, or like learn what the buttons on your microphone do, because for a lot of people, or a lot of the microphones that all of these tutorials / dads recommended, I looked back, and I'm thinking back on it, looking back at it, I found out that a lot of these people have microphones that don't have buttons on them. right? Like they have like pretty standard like just streaming mics or like VC mics, just like gaming mics, if you will, where they're just like, you just press this button to mute and then that's all it is, right? And I realized that I had a lot more buttons on my microphone than all the ones I was seeing in the tutorial, and it's because of the nature of my microphone. And so learning how your microphone actually works is step one. So I actually, and then, you know, the pop filter, I had done everything. I had gotten pop filters, I had gotten a microphone arm, I had tried out placement of my microphone. I was like, maybe the microphone's placement has something to do with it. Maybe I do. There is like one more thing that I want to get for my microphone, and it's like this little like back piece. I don't know what it's called, but basically you'd be able to talk into it and the sound, it would only capture the sound from one direction of the microphone instead of capturing. It's like when you're singing it, like the, you know, when you're like watching people like sing and they're singing into a microphone and it's got like that weird little wall behind it, like that weird little small little wall's attachment to it. So that way it like, it doesn't record any noise from outside of that area. And that would be the last microphone, that would be the last thing that I would want to get. Because I had a pop filter, but then the pop filter wasn't that great. And so I wasn't using a pop filter for a while. But then I was like, do I really need a pop filter? Because when I first started streaming, I didn't have one, and this was the same problem. So obviously it's not the pop filter. So it was a lot of trial and error. And trial and error is necessary, but my God, it was like 4 years of this, and turns out it was some very simple settings that I just had to tweak, and also learning how my microphone actually worked. All that together, and I don't think I can do it right now, and I can go like, but I can do that now, and you guys can hear it, and it doesn't peak. The mic didn't peak at all. Yeah, and I did right here. I didn't move anywhere. I didn't go. I just did that. So like, right? My coffee is ice cold. Glorious glass shattering notes. Yeah. So now you guys can hear the kettle that I can hit. You hit the Adventure Time. When you're like, oh my God, when like he like the Finn scream, but it's like much higher than that. Okay, all right, let me save this document because I started yapping. But yeah, see, before I even had to like go and like put some like, I took some fingernail polish after I finally found out the settings for my mic. I took some fingernail polish and I like put it on my mic where all of like the nozzles, because I have like, if you look at it, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 different buttons on this microphone. And what I did is I took a little bit of fingernail polish and I put a dot on next to every single button where like the lever is, so that in case I ever like accidentally move it or saying it, I can always put it back to the original settings, because these are the perfect settings. Like half of the characters in the show hit a similar scream at some point. So like there's like little pink dots. My microphone's actually quite cute now because I have like a little bunny headband on it, and then I have a little cottontail pop filter on it. I should take a picture of it for you guys one day. Because it's a very simple setup, right? It's just a microphone. It's just a microphone with a microphone arm. But the microphone arm I bought, and it's the same brand as the actual microphone, so I know that like it's not doing anything to like mess up the sounds. I mean, me hitting it because I'm a clumsy oaf is crazy. Fifth screen for sure. But what matters is that you guys heard it now. I did apologize. I should have warned you all in advance. But like, what matters is that you hear it now. Before, if I had done that, you would have just heard, it would have clipped so hard. You would have heard, ah! Right? That's what it usually sounds like. And then it would have been like very, very like digital, very crunchy. And so, just another step towards greatness. So, and if anything, I have become more powerful, and you should all be very scared. But you should all be very, very scared. But yeah, so like the microphone has a tail. The microphone has a tail. Whether or not I have a tail is none of your business. art. Why are you asking? Okay. But yeah, so I wish I could send you guys a picture of the mic, because my mic is like quite cute, right? Quite cute. But I'm thinking of adding a couple of charms to the microphone arm and just really going into all of that. But like, I don't know. My setup is like, you know how you see those setups? Those like really aesthetic setups, like come with me. I think Mei Yan, she's a content creator that I follow on YouTube. I followed her for like actual years. I love her stuff so much. She recently did like a gaming room setup, and it looked, no offense to her, like this is not offensive in any way, but it looked like every other gaming room I have ever seen on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram ever. It was like the same desk, the same shelves. Girl, she even had the same fake vines. And I was like, if we're buying vines, just buy real vines. Why are we buying fake plants? Just buy a real plant. Like at that point, like they all looked exactly the same. And then I kind of felt bad. I feel bad every time I see those videos because I go, that room is way too bright for anyone using that PC setup. You're using a monster beef PC and it looks amazing and everything in that room looks perfectly curated. If you're a true gamer, that room's too bright. That room is way too bright. Those lights are never gonna be on. Turn them off. Like I actually I do not have any lights in my office except for my big ass window and my streaming lights, obviously, like for cameras and stuff, but that's it. Outside of that, I have like maybe one lamp just so that I can see at night. But I have very warm lighting in here, if barely at all. That's because I have cursed eyes, okay? They don't really work. So like the brighter a room is, I actively get headaches. I hate it there. So I can't see. If a room's too bright, I immediately like hate it. I need like dark gremlin. I need a dark gremlin gamer cave. But you can't really have that for aesthetic gamer rooms, especially if you're trying to make it a YouTube video out of it. I don't know how we got here, but here we are. So like it's always like the aesthetic for like these very cutesy gamer rooms are always like very white with like one like pastel color choice. And that pastel color choice is either teal or pink or mint green. Sometimes pom-pom pudding yellow, which is a very specific shade of yellow, but if you know it, you know it, right? And I look at and I see that, and it's like, they all have like one character that they really, really love. Let it be like Hatsune Mike or Cinema Roll or something pink, like My Melody, right? And it's always that one. And it's all about that. And then I look at my gaming room / office, and it is kind of a culmination of like all of my interests. I wish I had just one interest. But one time, I think before, when I lived in like, I had all of my possessions in one very, very small room. And like one of my friends came over and they looked at my room. They were like, it's very cute in here, but it's also kind of like cluttercore. Like there's no real overall theme. It's just, there's cuteness everywhere, but there's not just one thing. And I'm like, well, I like a lot of different intellectual properties, you know? You don't know how people maintain those rooms have cluster everywhere. I think the way they maintain those rooms, honestly, is because it's actively just not filled with a lot of stuff. And I think that's just for the video. I think there is a side of the room that we're not seeing that's absolutely because like just got everything else just shoved into a corner. And every time they change the angle, they just move that cluster somewhere else. You know? I think, but I'm like, yeah, I have a lot. Like I have anime wall scrolls all over my walls, but it's not just like one thing, right? It's not just like Chopper everywhere. Like there is a lot of Chopper in here, but there's also a lot of like Madoka Magica and Panty and Stocking and like this and that. And I have all the anime figurines that I've collected over my like entire lifespan, right? And I feel like it wouldn't be fair to only showcase a few of them purely for the aesthetic. So I'd rather go for like just variety otaku bunny gamer girl than like she likes Chopper and that's it. Now, Like, I don't know, because then I could, right? I could go and I could just be like, pick one character and design your entire office based off of that. And of course, it would be like a Chopper, Cube, Madoka Magica aesthetic if I wanted to do something like that. But in order to do something like that, I also have Pokemon everywhere. You just have Pokemon. I also have Pokemon everywhere because I love collecting little plushies, right? I have plushies. I have Pokemon plushies literally everywhere. Like, I have them in my bedroom. I have them next to my plants. I have them on my vanity. Like, I have them on my walls. Like, they're literally, I have Pokemon plushies like sleeping inside my entertainment center because I have so many. So I figure I just decorate my house with my plushies, right? They're all over the place. They're in my office right now. I got a Pikachu staring right at me right now. But if I wanted to do that, if I wanted to just like, I have a core. Like, I always have an idea of what my dream gamer room would look like. But in order to do that, my brain goes, well, you'd have to get rid of some things because that doesn't fit the aesthetic. And I look around. I can't do that. I don't have it in my heart. I don't have it in my heart. Ow, I got a cramp. Cramp! Okay, I'm fine. I don't have it in my heart. The amount of things that I would have to get rid of that don't necessarily fit that like perfect aesthetic. Ugh, I couldn't do it. Wow. Oh, wow. I just realized I didn't save this document at all. Alright, I'm just gonna save it to... But yeah, and I'm not saying that, like, if you have one of those rooms, just know that I'm quite envious. I'm not jealous. I'm envious. Because that takes an amount of, like, fanatic discipline that I just don't have. Right? Like, not buying merchandise unless it, like... it fits this, and I also have Splatoon merch everywhere, right? But like, not buying merchandise unless it fits a certain aesthetic was not it. Like my younger otaku bunny self was. I didn't think about the future, okay? I didn't think about the future. I thought about, I need that now, right? Because, and you know what? I'm glad I did, because you go and try and buy a wall scroll now. It's gonna cost you an entire paycheck, man. Like, or also like. Some of the wall scrolls I have, actually, I think every single wall scroll I have does not exist anymore. Like, they've been circulated out. So if you see something you like, especially when it comes to anime merchandise, you're gonna have to buy it right then and there. Like, because it's gonna be gone. Like, limited runs are very, very real. That being said, though, I would love to buy a Ninomai Inanis. I think she's kind of partnered with Ami Ami, and they released the pre-orders for a figure, and I really love that figure, but I just, it's overseas shipping. I don't want to draw, like, I love it, and I know it's not going to be like available for very much longer, but I don't want to like lose an arm, an ear, and a leg for that thing. Your girlfriend does that? You think it's so lame? If I want something, I'm getting it. I know, I used to do that too. I was like, but where am I nowadays, it's not, does it fit my aesthetic? Now, it's never gonna be that, because my aesthetic, I guess if I had to have an aesthetic, it's definitely otaku, like, for sure. And that just kind of comes with it. My aesthetic, now when I see merch, it goes, where am I gonna put that? It's where am I gonna put that? Or is it gonna stay in its box? Right? I don't know. I don't think it's real. I think there are some people out there who have the perfect gaming rooms. And most of them are streamers. There's another content creator I see. Her, oh my god, what is her name? It's like Shidayuki39. She's an avid Hatsune Miku cosplayer. And I discovered her like a while ago, like when she was trying to hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, and that's when I discovered her streams. And her streaming room is like, I would call it cluttercore, but it's Hatsune Miku cluttercore. Like, it's very, very, like, there's lots of merch everywhere, and she had like a small streaming room at the time. Maybe it's bigger, I don't know. She had a small streaming room, but it was filled to the brim with Hatsune Miku merch. And I think they kept it that way because she lives in Japan, so I think they get home inspections every once in a while. So all of that, she couldn't like spread the merch out like across her home. or like maybe I don't know her living situation, you know, but I think it was all really, really cool that all of her Miku merch is just in one room. And so like that is the Miku room. And, and I loved it. And I was like, I wish I had enough Chopper merch to do that, but also like not all Chopper merch is good merch. So it would be kind of, because some of it is just like, it's not cute. It's just put Chopper on like a pen. Yeah, Chopper merch is hard to come by. Like it's getting better. It is like the quality of Chopper merch is improving now that people are coming around to the glory and the gospel that is One Piece. However, he's still not getting the merch quality he deserves. Okay, we need Robin level, we need Zoro level Chopper merch. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what we need, and we're getting there. We're getting there. I would love to buy the One Piece trading card game only to collect Chopper cards, but I know better than that. I do actually they did a run of Chopper where like Chopper was on the sleeves for the One Piece trading card game, and I did buy a booster pack, not necessarily to get the card. I bought a booster pack just for the Chopper wrapper. And that Chopper wrapper is in my wallet. Would it be wrong to say the general public trust AI less to do involved with technical tasks? I have no idea. I have no idea. You got a huge Fui Coco plushie for like $20 and it doesn't fit with your blue bed, but you love him and he sleeps with you. Yeah, it's like getting it's like buying a dog purely for the aesthetic, like a Pomeranian, right? But you don't have a Pomeranian personality. You know what I mean? Like you're more of a husky person. You're more of a golden retriever person. But you got this like yappy little Chihuahua, this yappy little Pomeranian. But you love them, okay? The One Piece TCG is eating your money. If you have any Chopper dupes, I'd be glad to take them off your hands for you. If you were a dog, you'd be a beagle. If I were a dog, I would probably be an Australian Shepherd. Whichever dog, because like, which one is a dog that doesn't really have a tail? I don't know. But that guy, these are also so cute. Collecting all of one character / series seems fun until they release ugly ones that cost too much. Oh yeah, you have to be careful though, because, and this is why I'm so very particular about the merch that I collect, because not only is where am I gonna put it, it's also, do I even want to look at this? Or do I want it because it's the only, I've gone through this entire convention hall and this is like one of 3 pieces of Chopper merch that I've been able to find. That happened once. That did actually happen once. New Zealand Shepherd. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shakes you. Shut up. I've done that multiple times. I think when I first got big into Madoka Magica, I went to an anime convention. Can't remember which one. Don't ask. I don't remember. I go to too many. When I go into the convention hall, I go in with a very, not just to see what they have, I go in with goals in mind. Okay? I go in, I was like, for instance, I wanted Madoka Magica merch, which I knew was going to be there because it was hot, right? It's always hot. Madoka Magica stays hot. So someone's always going to have that somewhere. But it was also, like, I wanted Kyubey merch specifically. Because I liked Kyubey. We'll talk about that later, but I liked Kyubey regardless of his intentions. He's an alien, right? He's an alien, but he's a cute alien, and I wanted a Kyubey plushie. I just wanted one. So that was my goal. I was like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of cute things. There's gonna be a lot of things in this hall that are going to try and distract you and pull you away from your original goal. But no. And so I went in there looking for Kyubey merch. I found zip. Nada, zero. Are you excited for the new movie? I'm absolutely gorged for the new movie. I can't wait. I can't wait. I keep getting trailers and I'm just like, give it, hand it over. Wait, hasn't it already released? I thought it released in Japan. I'll check it up. I'll talk about it later. I'd love to send you Chopper cards. Next shipping fee is rather problematic. Yeah, I still have a post office. I still have a P.O. box, by the way. I just haven't. I can't wait to be randomly charged for it in like 2 months. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, where did my money go? And it's like, right, I have a P.O. box that I never fucking use. The things we do for the characters we love. Look, and the same thing, so I couldn't find Kyubey merch, so that was fine. But then like I went back in there, let's fast forward, I was looking for Chopper merch, and I couldn't find Chopper merch, and then like I did. But like I found like 3 pieces of Chopper merch throughout the entire convention hall, and like 2 out of 3 of them, one of them was like way too expensive. One of them was just like not good quality. And then the other one was just like some pins that they were like, you like One Piece, let me just put all of the One Piece characters on some pins. And like not the enamel pins, right? But just like the daddy button pins that you could make at your own, which I'm not knocking those. I'm just saying that's not what I wanted. Okay? Those are good. That's like beginner level merchandise. Okay? I am at this point where I want top quality. Like, I want chopper enamel pins, I want decals, I want waterproof vinyl stickers, I want a water bottle. I have a chopper bento box. Okay, that's the kind of quality I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, sure, you can put anybody's face on merch and call it a day, but I want unique merch. Okay, I have a chopper bento box, and it has chopper like wood burned. It has a wooden top, and he's like wood burned onto the top of it. Like, that's what I kind of want. It cost me $30, but honestly, I was like, that's worth it. That's worth it. It's so easy to go get chopper cards. You should see if an LGS near you sells 1P cards. Oh, you're right. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just do it. Actually, ooh, hold on. That reminds me. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You need to go to Artist Alley for those? I know! That's where I usually go now. I don't go towards the, but the thing is, like I said, it's Chopper. You would think he's beloved. You would think he is beloved, but he is not as beloved as everyone else in One Piece. And I do, thanks to my dedication and my devotion, I have found quite unique Chopper pieces that no one else has, to the point where I, like, brandish them, you know, just kind of do a little humble brag about them. Everyone's like, oh my god, where did you get those? And I go, I forgot. Because I wasn't thinking about, I know this is probably a bad thing to say, but I wasn't thinking about the artist, right? I was thinking about Chopper. So someone asked me where you got that. I'm just like, oh, I don't know. He just appeared before me, and the next thing I know, my money was gone. Well, who made that? I don't know. A good old lazy pin route to make people do the last second to make money. I mean, sometimes I might grab one, and I used to collect a lot of pins, actually, because that was all I could really afford. So it's fine. It's fine. It's just that now that I have, I don't know, I just have a higher standard for myself, because where am I going to put those pins now? I don't have, like, I have an Ita bag, but I need to buy a new Ita bag, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But I haven't found an Ita bag that speaks to me, and there's no point in buying a bunch of things to go inside the Ita bag if I don't even have an Ita bag to begin with, right? Also, I don't really want to be a walking Chopper billboard. Like, I want to be able to profess my love for the Reindeer Doctor without it being my entire personality. Pinboard, pinboard, pinboard. She's right. Ah, you're so right. You're so right. But yeah, see, there's nothing wrong with pins, but when I go in, I'm not looking for like $1 pins. I'm not putting my hand into the bargain bucket. Okay? I want the good stuff. I want the good kush. You know? Because you know what it is? Like, once you've tasted the good merch, right? You can't go back. You can't go back to the bargain bucket. The problem with Chopper is that nobody likes it. Isn't that nobody like, oh, I read that wrong? That was on me? Lost my cool for a second. The problem with Chopper isn't that nobody likes him, is that everyone likes everyone else so much and only so many pins can be made. It's okay. I don't need everyone to like Chopper. I love Chopper enough for everyone else. Okay? You're not making you're not making Chopper merch to sell it out to everybody. You're making Chopper merch to sell it to someone like me, okay? Because I will find you. I can sniff him out. My love will smell that cotton candy reindeer from a mile away, and I will spawn in front of your booth, and I would be like, give me your Chopper merch. And I will gladly pay you for your services, and I will disappear back into the void where I belong. Make it here. I will find you. Nori! Hello, Madden. Hello. Nobody likes him. You shut up. You shut up. What did you say to me? What did you just say about my son? What did you just say about my son? Say it again. You won't. Say it again. Say it again. You love your pin board? Is your own little stem board? Since I got shaker charms and spinnies? Oh, I don't have any spinnies. I don't have any of the good stuff. That's why I'm so particular, because I know exactly what I want, right? I know exactly what I want. I just can't find it anywhere. Saw blood spill over that quick mystery. It's okay, I do. More like Tony chopped. I'll get ya. How dare you? How dare you? Etro has a specific set of skills. A set of skills related to Chopper. Yes. I will find him. He's so cute. There's what's not to like? I shouldn't have to explain it to you, you know? What's not to like? Now the older, actually no, even the older design, what's not to like? Because he was so meme worthy. He was so meme worthy in the older settings. Here, hold on, I'll be right back and I'll show you. I will show you. I gotta go find it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. First of all, I forgot to upload my homework. I got distracted for Chopper. I forgot to upload my homework. His old design was kind of cursed. No. It was perfect. Just like him. I think the whole point of his design is that, or at least the whole point of his old design was that he looked kind of like an abomination. Like, because that was his whole backstory, right? So him looking a little cursed just adds to it. There we go. Okay, I've uploaded my homework. There, I actually did my homework, chat. I haven't done anything else, but I did my homework at least. They had to make him cuter only for the time skip. Oda had to make him cuter, but Oda had to make everybody cuter for the time skip. Like, don't tell me. Like, don't look at me. Don't look me in the eyes and tell me everyone didn't get a glow up. Well, glow up literally, but that is a topic for another day. Some of it's like, I mean, Usopp and Robin got an literal glow up. But we just don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about it. I gotta find, it's like a cursed, it is a very cursed, they got a bleach up. Yeah, it's kind of, that is weird. I don't know if that was on Oda or if that was, I don't know where that came from. But honestly, like, you can't retcon it now. So you just kind of roll with the punches. just kind of roll with it. I see card game. What kind of atrocities will be able to be committed? Right now, Demon's Pepper and Crystal Saga TCG is absolutely... Demon's Pepper and Shig the Guilty together make for an absolutely destructive mill deck. It's basically, I play, you don't get to play. One of my friends, Retrospect, he plays it, and this mofo... yeah, it's a mill deck, and I had to play against it, and I almost was like... He's the reason that there was a limit on how many items, or how many duplicates of an item you can have in a deck. That hit the deck he built, and I was like, you Yu-Gi-Oh player, you would. Mill. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Opera takes up way too much memory, bro. I gotta turn off these themes. How do I turn off the themes? That's crazy. Actually, as soon as I switch the page. Yeah, Chopper's just so cute. They did make him cuter, but he deserved it. Like, honestly. And he was going through it. He still is a cute little abomination, but he's my little monster, okay? My little monster. This is probably my favorite GIF of Chopper of all time. I'm gonna see if I can save it. I'm just gonna put it on my desktop. After I cleaned my desktop, here I am again. Here I am again. Okay. You're a Magic the Gathering player, and your main deck for Commander is meant to set off a nuke, but mill is too far. Should tell them that. Okay. Yeah, but he made it so that I don't like Demon's Pepper was supposed to be like a normal card, just a fun little card, just easy, just an easy mill card, because every game, every TCG needs a mill card. Demon's Pepper is equivalent to Pot of Greed in my game. Like, it's about to get banned. Like, that's where we're at right now. Oh, hold on, let me show you. I think I'd have to save it as a media source. Hey, new. Are you... OBS, are you updating in real time? I don't like this. New things are happening. Will it do it? Aha! This guy! Look at this little guy! Look at him go! I think this is from the, don't tell me. This is from the Thriller Bark arc, I believe, when we get, I don't know why his name's escaping me. Brooke! Brooke is like my third favorite, and yet he's escaped me. Yeah, it goes Chopper, Sanji, Brooke, Luffy, Raminami Ubi Gets Frank. Sort of. And then everyone else is just kind of right there. There's only a top 4. So even Luffy didn't make podium. Luffy didn't make podium, but he's still... Everyone else is like 5th place. Look at him go! My god, it's so cute. It's like he's eating, right? And he's just... I think the scene was like... They offered him like cake or something, and he's really eating it. And then while he's eating it, they say something like... They start saying some controversial stuff, and he's like... But he's still chewing. He's like, well... Those are real words. I just said them so fast because like so it's like Raminami Usopp Frankie Zoro. Raminami Usopp Frankie Zoro. I don't know why I forgot Brooke's name for a second. I was thinking Bones. Just Bones. Daddy Bones. The King of Soul. You know, Soul King. That's what I'm gonna start calling him. We have Soul King. Is it King Soul? Soul King? Soul King? Sniper King? Yeah. Imagine having an Emperor and then 2 kings. What is Nami's nickname? Is Nami gonna get a nickname soon? Maybe? That would be really cool. Zorosh is a demon. But yeah, I love Chopper so much. There's a lot. There's just anything that Chopper does. Anytime Chopper's on screen, my eyes, like, my pupils, like, dilate. I'm just like, King of Hell, yeah! King of Hell, Cat Burglar, okay. What is Robin's again? Hers was like Demon Child or something like that. But that's like an old one. She needs a new one. She's a new one. Demon Child. What'd you call me? Nothing! Nothing! Zoinks, right? Zoinks. What game is this? You're a chicken rolling an egg? What game is this? Billy Hatcher, the giant egg. That looks like Katamari. It looks like Banjo-Kazooie mixed with Katamari. Billy the Hatcher. I was like, what is this song from? This song is actually amazing. This song is so cute. Certified Hood Classic. Billy the Hatcher? What is Billy the Hatcher? What is this game that has reached my purview? How dare you? Tell me about yourself. Make yourself known to me. Wait, what is Sanji's name? Oh, Sanji has a nickname, doesn't he? The music sounds like Fate Katamari too. Yeah! Like, and I'm looking at it, like, you should look up Billy the Hatcher. The giant egg. Black leg. Okay. Black leg. Wind smoke Sanji. Pretty cute though. I know, I love it. I was like, hold on. Bop, bop. Certified bop, bop, bop. Certified bop. I gotta stop. It's an old, cute GameCube game. GameCube? GameCube? Usopp went from Sniper King to God Usopp. I remember God Usopp. That was wild. Man was unconscious. I love this song now. I think there's... You know what's so great about this song? It reminds me... I think there are so many different, like, anime beach episodes that have adapted this style of music. Billy the Hatcher. Is he a chicken? Or is he a kid? I might play Billy the Hatcher. He's rolling an egg! He's rolling an egg! Make you smile. It looks like the same era, so maybe that's why. Yeah. He's both. Don't question it. Like he has like wing hands. I wish you guys could see the same gameplay I'm seeing. I don't. Actually, I will send you guys this video because it's actually kind of based. It's actually kind of based. When was it made? Oh, it was 4 days ago. Oh, that explains so much. That's really good. It has like a retro TV and like some summer vibes. It looks like something I would do. It looks like something I would do to make my stream more high quality, but it really just makes it look more cluttered as a result. But I worked really hard on it, so that's all that matters. Etro, Billy the Hatcher, the stream next. I don't know. Do they have is it available on Steam? Can I play Billy the Hatcher on Steam? Because I will. Is there a Discord? Is there a Discord, you ask? Can I? Discurve. I've been Discurve. Is there a Discord? Yes, there is. Today, for the low price of free $99, you also can join Etro's Cave of Introverts, also known as Profetro's Parlor, also known as where I keep all of you in my basement, also known as Also known as Join Now. Join Now. I try to be more active in there. You'd probably have to emulate it. Ooh, that's why I didn't play Super Mario Mon, because I'm terrible with emulators and ROM hacks. I need someone to do it for me. I don't want to break anything. Etrovert's low-key cooler than retros. You're onto something there. You're onto something there. Why have I never thought of Etroverts? Because it's too long, but it's cute. Actually, no, it's not long. It's not too long. There's Takodachi, right? Well, it's up to you. What would you guys prefer? It's not up to me. It's your identity, not mine. You have Super Mario Mon emulator and a zip that you can send. I have it. I do, but I think I need the emulator. That's the thing. I have the game. I gotta go find it. It's been so long. Because I want to play it. I want to play it. You like Etroverts? I'll leave it up to... Maybe I'll put a poll up on Twitter. Why would I do that? My Twitter is dead. Honestly, it's my fault. It's because I don't play the game that Twitter wants me to play, and that's why it's dead. I'm pretty sure I could... No. Etroverts is pretty good. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. But I hate letting Young take credit for anything. I can rock a poll in the Discord? I could. I think there's an ad coming up. I forgot to hit snooze. I'm so sorry. Whenever I have a good idea. Well, yeah, but... You go, whose idea was this? Ah, it was mine. It was my idea, Chief. And you look so proud of yourself, and I just go... Well, we'll put it on the table. We'll have to see. What are you still doing standing here? Get back to work. You turn around, shredder noises. I would never. It would just be a troll, because I wouldn't actually shred it. I would just shred something else to make you think I shredded it, and then I would go like call a meeting, right? I would call a meeting and be like, guys, new fan name, Etroverts. I thought of it last night. It came to me in a dream. The chutzpah. The chutzpah. This is why I don't have a CEO position. I would be really good at it. Why am I drinking this? This is ice cold coffee. This coffee is currently colder than the water in my water bottle. I don't even know how that happened. But yeah, I'd like to start working on my Twitter, but I'm not exactly sure how to do that. I think I am just going to have to bite the bullet and pay so that I can increase my reach. I think I am going to have to. Because then I can also, like, host spaces. I think you can host spaces and, what was I going to say? And stream on Twitter as well. But I think Twitter streams are, like... I don't know how that works. I already multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch, and every time I turn off the multi-stream and turn it back on, it, like, messes everything up. So that's why I just keep the multi-stream on. But because of that, we don't really have, like, watch-alongs anymore, because I'm afraid YouTube is gonna come after me if I start watching things. But I would love to react to things again. So there's a lot of science videos that I have been getting recommended to me in my sleep. Here's the thing about those, though. They're supposed to, like, they recommend them to me to, like, help me sleep, right? It doesn't help me sleep. It actively intrigues me, and then I end up watching the entire video. And you know what happens then? Then I end up watching another video about the subject, and then another, and another, and now, fast forward, 4 hours later, I know way too much about the Titanic. Okay? Way too much. All right? And I didn't sleep. And then I do go to sleep, and then I wake up and I'm like, my YouTube algorithm has now shape-shifted and morphed into Titanic rabbit holes, right? And now I have to watch more about it. Now I have to watch more of them. No, like if we do the watch-alongs, I'd have to find a way. Maybe we can watch them in the Discord together, and you guys can watch along. You know how they have like timers and stuff? Well, I'll be in the Discord, and then we can all watch it. It's just Crunchyroll's the only one I can't do it for, but that's okay. Crunchyroll sucks. I'm still mad about it. Like, yeah, I like watching anime, but I can't even I'm still mad that I can't even screenshot anything on Crunchyroll. Not a single thing. But yeah, I should put a poll in the Discord. I should. Like, which one do you like better? Etroverts or retros? And I hate to say it, but Etroverts is kind of growing on me. This is the face of how dare you. Just pure disappointment. Do you not just screen capture with OBS and then screenshot the actual OBS screen? Nope. It blacks out every time. It blacks out every time. There is a way around it, but like it's not worth it. It's genuinely not worth it. There's like, you basically have to mod something or turn something off. I think it's turn off a couple of plugins, turn on a couple of mods, and it's really not worth it at that point. Watch-alongs in Discord are usually better. Okay, then you know what? Maybe I will schedule... there won't be a lot of streams next week, so maybe we'll just like watch a movie in Discord. Like not like just offline. You guys promise to behave yourselves, which no, it has to be streamed, because if I don't stream it, you guys won't behave yourselves. Just something about it. Something about it tells me that if you are not on like national television, that you will unleash a side of yourselves the world is yet to see. I'm smiling with this smiggly. This is what I look like when I'm smiling. Oh, weird, because that's your usual workaround. Yeah, no, like, even sharing it, no, it's not worth it. As soon as you do a window capture with Crunchyroll open, it goes black. Whatever's playing on the screen just goes black. As soon as it is captured in any way, shape, or form, as soon as it notices someone looking at it, black. Mock-tro. Only way I can mock someone, like, without actually hurting their feelings now is just, like, belittling them. Like, just... There's usually a setting to fix that. You streamed Crunchyroll before. There probably is. There probably is. It's fine. There's not really anything on Crunchyroll that I'd want to stream that you guys would be interested in watching. And let's be real. Anything that I want to share, any anime that I would want to share with you guys, I already have. I could just share it from my PC. A pirate is free. If someone doesn't behave, I guess they'll just get kicked from Discord. Yeah, I guess you're just banned. A pirate is free. A pirate is free. Yeah. But there's really nothing on Crunchyroll specifically that I'd want to show you guys. There was the One Piece watch along, but Netflix has One Piece now too, I think. If I remember correctly, I think. So, and Netflix doesn't hate me. I know that feeling. Unleash a side of myself not seen. Yeah, no, I'm always a war criminal. Yet. It's okay. I've hacked into my mom's Netflix account. Not hacked. It wasn't a hack. I literally asked her, like, one day, because I was told that I need to start watching. Oh, okay. So I want to talk to you guys about this, but I gotta watch it first. Because I was recommended, K-pop Demon Hunters. YouTube recommended K-pop Demon Hunters to me, and I really, really wanted to watch it. And somehow they managed to post, like, except for This Is What It Sounds Like. That is the only song that low-key spoils the movie a little bit, just a little bit. But all the songs are on YouTube, but, like, they make it so that you don't really know what's going on. Right? And so I watched all the songs and I was like, yeah, I gotta watch this show now. And I found out it was Netflix exclusive. So, like, I was like, okay, I'll get there. I was really debating on whether or not I buy my own Netflix. And I was like, I know like 7 people who have Netflix. Come on, right? Watch it. Oh, I already did. This is how, too, because I got recommended K-pop Demon Hunters, and I was like, I'm gonna watch it. I want to watch it. I'm like, the songs are so catchy. I want to watch it. And then I got recommended something else. They were like, have you heard about the poop cruise? And I was like, the what? Pardon? We were drinking beer. How did we get here? Like, literally, like like the brewery I go to, like my local brewery, we're basically like a sitcom at this point. Like, we all have the different roles that we play. If I had to pick a role, I'm like Phoebe if Phoebe were a cynical goth. What? Yeah, it's the poop cruise. So I was actually, because, you know, I know way too many things about like failed cruise ships, like such as the Titanic, the Costa Concordia, the Olympiad, the Britannia, and the Lusitania. Like, I know way too much about these ships because I fear the ocean and what it contains. And you'd have to drag me onto a cruise ship, essentially. But once I'm there, and like, I mean, to be fair, I also feared airplanes for a while, and now I'm perfectly okay with airplanes. If you have to ask why I fear airplanes, I live in America, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. We still don't know what's down there. No, we don't. But, so I knew too many things about cruise ships and failed cruise ships and just like cruise ship drama, right? And like the laws on cruise ship and maritime this or that. And I would remember a time, because I was like, hey, you know what no one's really talking about right now? That 9-month cruise that like happened like last year. Was it either 2022 or 2023? I can't remember, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Right? I may have... Oh, you just mooch up other people's Netflix. Mom Tro, truly the classiest of ladies. Oh, she is. You have no idea. Where do you think I get it from? But you also may have sent a link to the TCG to a couple of friends. We have a bunch of TCG nerds. Oh my god, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you guys all enjoy it. And if you have any problems about how the game is played, no you don't. I am God. But also, duly noted. But anyway, the 9-month cruise. I hadn't heard anything about that in years, right? I remember being like... I used to be a TikTok doom scroller, and then I got a new phone, and for some reason, I couldn't install TikTok, or at least I couldn't sign into my TikTok on my phone, so I only have TikTok on my PC, which is crazy. I know. Might as well not have it at all, so. Sorry, I had to drink some water. But yeah, so while I was on TikTok doom scrolling, as I do, I learned about this 9-month-long cruise. And I was like, what would I do on a cruise for 9 months? Like, it just seems like a prison. Like, after like 3 weeks, I feel like it's just a prison sentence, right? Because after a while, things are gonna get, you're asking for trouble, right? And I'd heard through TikTok so many different stories. Like, apparently people were telling like their accounts of what it's like, and then all of a sudden, nothing. And then nothing. And like just the other day, we're sitting at the bar. We're all like, you know, we're basically like if Friends, but instead of like the Central Perk, it was a brewery, right? That's kind of how it is. And so I was like, you know, we haven't heard about in a while. You guys remember that 9-month cruise everyone's talking about? And then everyone turned towards me, and they went, "You mean the poop cruise?" You mean the poop cruise? And I was like, no. I went, no, I meant the 9-month cruise. What is that? And they're like, no, that's what it is. The poop cruise. And I was like, why? And I was like, why is it called that? Yeah, I was like, why is it called that? And it was like, I don't know why. They were like, no, that's the name of it on Netflix. You gotta watch it. It's on Netflix. Have you not seen it? And I was like, no, I've been learning about it I learned about it from TikTok. Where did you guys learn about it? And they showed me that is its actual name on Netflix. That is its actual name of the show. So apparently why they stopped probably is because they all ended up like, all the people, all their accounts, they probably got paid to, instead of like doing it for free on TikTok, they probably got paid to recount their stories on Netflix. So that's why it just kind of died, I guess, if I had to give it any reason. The problems I'm playing, probably me figuring out how to deck myself turn 3 or faster, or somehow making an infinite loop. So there is no deck out in Crystal Saga because I hate the concept of deck out, but because there is no deck out, you get filthy, filthy mill players. So, you know, you take the good with the bad. Truly. Oh, fearing the ocean sounds like your little sister. I'd tell her she's crazy. Look, it's a valid, rational, irrational fear, okay? It is a perfectly rational, irrational fear. Is it the lassophobia? I think the salophobia, the lassophobia fear. I don't think it's fear of the ocean itself. I think it's fear of what's in it, right? It's because nothing that interesting happens for 9 months. I think it's not that nothing, I think it's not just that, right? It's not only the cost, also, I think the biggest thing for me is the cost. It costs like so much to go on this cruise, right? And I was like, are you putting yourself, at the cost, the amount of money people had to pay for this 9-month cruise, it made me go, are you putting yourself out to pasture? Like, are you never planning to come back? Are you trying to be like the Titanic of 2020? Like, what are we doing? What are we talking about here? It was interesting, right? But I think fearing what's inside the ocean, because we've only explored maybe like 15% of it, because it's just so vast and so terrifying and so difficult to really explore. But that's why it's so fascinating to me, right? And that's why I never understand it when people go, I don't believe in aliens. Bitch, you are one! Trypophobia, look it up. No. I know what that is, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Actually, if there like was one time I fucking saw it on like my Instagram reels, and I made sure to scroll past that shit so fast to tell the AI algorithm gods that that is not okay, and I did not appreciate it. You're not gonna get me. The true counter to mill, playing a graveyard deck and then evolving a self mill. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, he's like, fine, make me discard all my cards. I only need one. What happened? I don't know, so many things happened. So many things happened. I think there was a murder. There might have been a murder. I hope there was. That's a terrible thing to say. But like, it would make sense, right? Because there had to be. Somebody had to lose their mind, right? Out of all of those people that were on that ship, there is a non-zero chance that someone lost their ever-loving mind and gave in to the abyss that is the bottom of the ocean, okay? Like, the ocean called to them, they responded, and now we have a tragedy. There has to be. Something has to happen. And now I have to watch it. I haven't watched it yet. But because... Sell your house type cruise. Honestly, like, 100% of Florida person on board. Like, something like that. I'm like, something like that, just the nature of it. I don't know how you read that on paper. It does not read well on paper. It doesn't speak well at a board meeting. It doesn't seem like a good idea at all. And I think that's what's so fascinating about it. Like, if tragedy did happen, I'm actually really sorry. That kind of sucks, you know? Like, the tragedies happen, but they shouldn't, but they do. It is the way that the life turns, the way that the earth rotates, right? But, whew. You heard that one submarine trip really went out with a bang. Less of a bang and more of a blip on controversial sound recording software by the Navy. Yeah! So it turns out that they actually heard it, but they didn't know what it was. And then when they were like running the forensics and everything, that's kind of what that was, which is really unfortunate. Who were they? Like, well, I mean, you heard about the bath salts, man. We've heard about bath salts, man, which is why my brain is like, nothing good comes from a 9-month cruise. Nothing good. They did do an influencer call at one point. Okay, so that makes sense. I think so. I saw other influencers complaining about it. It should have been me, not them. I watched Superman. Aliens are real. They are. Bath salt zombies? Yeah. Yeah. Miami mentioned? The few times that I have gone to Florida, I don't stay there for a very long time, bro. all it takes is I really don't stay outside much really anymore, because all it takes is someone having a bad day, and that just lingers. I've stayed here far too long. No, stay longer. Stay longer. But anyway, poop cruise. So I was like, how do you know about it? How do you know about this? and they watched the documentary, and I was like, oh no. Now I'm the one behind. Usually I'm the one that yaps, and I'm the one that like tells people about all of these strange rabbit holes and like things that I've discovered on the internet from like watching like video essays for like 4 to 6 hours. It's only been 16 years in Florida. Florida's only been around for 16 years? Wow. Oh, I get what you mean. You stayed in Florida for far too long. I thought you meant you stayed in chat for far too long. And I was like, no, don't say that. We love having you here. We do. We do. You can never leave. Even when you leave, I'll still be there. Watching you. But yeah. Stayed in both for far too long. No. But yeah, so they found out about it. Usually I'm like, no, usually I'm the yappener. And not just, well, okay, I think my role in my friend group is like introvert, but when you start talking about something that I have way too much knowledge about, and I've had like 1 or 2 beers, I am the cursed yapper. I am that one. And I was like, no. I go from not saying a word for minutes at a time to all of a sudden, it's story time. Grandma Etro is here and she's got a story to tell. Gather around, children. I have to get it all out. I can't just stop talking. There was one time I was yapping. I was doing one of my cursed yappings, and like a new person joined in and they interrupted, and I was like, you ruined the pace. You got 3 PowerPoint slides in 160 minutes. Yeah, it's my fault. Granny Etro, we really are hag maxing out here. Gather around, children. It's time for another story. Get me. Go on. Wrench around there and get me my hot tea. I don't know. Don't interrupt the stories. I mean, I don't know. Everybody, that's when someone should go, shut up! Grandma Etro's stories are on! But that's the only time. That's the only time I really speak up. Like, most of the time, I just kind of like, I'm just happy to be there. And, because most of the time, these are very, like, they're not normal people by any means, right? But in comparison to me, they are some of the most normal people on the planet. Like, they've got their lives together. They've got things figured out. Like they figured out adulting. Is that the word? They figured out adulting. Like, they're responsible, career, like, they have, like, nice careers, and, like, they don't know, and they're not chronically online. Let's say that. Let's just say that. They're not chronically online, and they don't have a job on the internet. Okay? So most of the time, I just kind of let them talk, and I'm just happy to be there, because that means that I can, like glean off some of their, like, information. Like, I can learn tips and tricks about, like, taxes and business law, and sometimes confidential government information. And I just sit there and I soak it all in. But then then they get back into like normal speak, where they start talking about like TV shows or like something on the internet or a movie, and I go, because they don't really play video games, right? Shout out to government information. It's probably all like under contract, but the thing is, when you're surrounded by friends and like only thing you can really the most interesting thing you can talk about is what happened at work, and then your work is like government related. Yeah, you're kind of breaching contract a little bit, but who's gonna say something? It's not gonna be any of us. Snitches get stitches, bro. I'm a one-way street. Just make sure the leaker doesn't find War Thunder. It's probably a bad thing waiting to happen. Mr. Government Man, I would never share any single secret. You should certainly remember this chat message when you interview me for clearance permissions. Snitches get put in ditches. Snitches are bitches. Snitches get hit with the switches. I don't know. all I know is they trust me to talk about these things, and they can trust me with that. But it's like they don't tell me all the stuff, you know, obviously. But sometimes like something does slip through when they have to clarify something, and I'm just like, well, it doesn't matter. But yeah, poop cruise. So we're sitting there talking, like all of a sudden that comes up, and I'm ready. I want that information. And they're like, yeah, it's on Netflix. And I was like, there's no way that's what it's called though. You guys just made that name up. Like that's just a trending title. And then they show me, and it is indeed called Poop Cruise. And so I was like, oh, it's on Netflix. It's only on Netflix. And that was when I decided. Now I have 2 shows that are on Netflix that I need to watch, between Poop Cruise and K-pop Demon Hunters. 2 sides of the Etro spectrum, but they are on the Etro spectrum nonetheless. Okay? And so now I have to get a Netflix. And I was like, okay. So I asked my mom. I'm like, Mom, I am of legal drinking age, and I will always ask my mom first for anything, because she knows so much, right? She knows so much. This whole conversation is on the spectrum, all right. What do you mean by that? So anyway. This is what you came for. The yappening. This is the second cup of coffee coming through, okay? So I asked Mom to, and I was like, Mom, can I have your Netflix password? And she went, yeah, sure. And then immediately, like, she responded immediately. She responded immediately, and I can't tell you what the password is, but it is the most, I was like, is this, I looked at it, and I was like, is this password AI generated? It was gobbledygook. That's not the password, obviously, but like, it was like oobleck in like word font, like in word form. Of course, Netflix had to give it a stupid catchy title, and no one would care about the documentary. I cared. I'm gonna watch it. I was gonna watch it no matter what it was called. Okay? It just so happened to be called The Poop Cruise. I need to know. It's just good, honestly, good marketing on Netflix. Because if I wasn't interested, if I didn't care about that 9-month cruise, I do now, okay? And I am hook, line, bait, sinker, hook, bait, look, lurk, link, bait. Hook, line, and sinker. Etro, what? What? Sorry for percussive maintenance. Yeah, if you bonk me, like, then it's like a TV. It's like one of those old TVs. You gotta bonk it to make it work. I think the way that works is you're just putting all the tubes back in place, I guess. I don't know. Is one of those, you want us to generate one for you as passwords? It kind of was, but I had a feeling that she kind of, I think she generated it and then changed a little bit. So she gave me her credentials, and I was in. And then instead I still haven't watched it yet because I'm so busy and I'm so tired. But I did watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Where's the forehead flicker? It still wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. It's a software issue. That was literally like one of those, it's like an iOS update. Like, everything's fine. Like, you don't think it needs an update until there's like one tiny little problem. And you're like, okay, you get it eventually. Hook, line, and sinker. But what about no, that's bait and switch. It's like bait and switch, right? Yeah. Hit him with the old bait and switch. But hook, line, and sinker. Why sinker? You think it would be hook, line, hook, bait, bait, hook, bait, hook, line, bait, hook, line. What comes first? How does, what do you do? Where is the Switch throwing system at to pelt with many things? I've never installed it. What's it called? The TIT system? Yeah, the TITS system. The Twitch integrated throwing system. It's a weight used for fishing. Okay, so it's bait, hook, bait, sinker, line. Oh my god, is this what it felt like? Oh my god. Oh my god, is this what it is this what it felt like when SpongeBob forgot how to make a Krabby Patty? Is this what it's like? This is what it feels like. Listen, patty pickle bun, patty pickle bun. So what is the order? So having your stroke live on stream. Also alphabetical order. Okay, so hook, line, sinker, hills. Right? But also, but yeah, okay, I get that part. But what comes first? Technically. So wouldn't it be line, hook, bait, sinker, swish, and flick? Right? Isn't that how you fish? So you can hit high nose with Mr. Krabs. I have an idea. I do it like, I say that phrase like every other day. Every other day. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Yeah, I say it all the time. No, link, sinker, hook, bait. No, link, no, line. Pickle, cheese, Krabby Patty bun. Patty, pickle, bun, patty. Link, sinker, hook, bait, line. Wait, wouldn't you apply the sinker onto the hook before you apply the bait? So line, hook, sinker, bait, swish, flick. No, it's magic. Wait. For the love of God, what? The alien I caught in my streaming site, slowly learning to fish after I kept on the TV for too long. Like, I know how to fish. I've never been fishing, but I have a general idea of, like, practical execution. I just don't like touching the things. They're gross. Like, I would fish if someone just gave me the fishing rod, like, pre-bait sinker. Why are you applying logic to this phrase? Because it's logical! You guys started it! Nope, sinker doesn't go on the hook, it goes on the line. So, wait! Line, sinker, hook, bait, swish, flick, fish. Yes! Line, bait, shit. Local bunny girl catches a stroke after hearing the phrase hook, line, sinker. No! I got this. I'm sorry, I got this. Okay, so the sinker goes on the line before. Okay, line. Write this down. Okay, so the line. Line, hook. No. Lost lost it. I lost it. Okay, no. Line, sinker, hook, baits. Every single time I remember uploads the whole section now. Okay, the sinker has to hold down the line for the hook to dangle off of it with the bait on it. So, line, sinker, hook, bait, swish, flick, fish. Okay? Sorry to worry about that. I'm fine! I'm fine. Alright, I got this. I got this. Well then hook, line, and sinker's in the wrong order! That's stupid! Line, sinker, hook, bait, swish, flick, fish. Yes? And now you know why they don't say it like that, because it sounds stupid. Well, now you know why I didn't know what it meant, because it was too stupid to think of. Why am I getting blasted? It didn't make any sense. Okay. But is this correct? This has to be correct. So, line. Wait. So you put the sinker on the line, so it has to hold down the line for the hook to dangle off of with the bait on it. So you take the line, and you put the sinker on the line, and you put the hook on the line. Wait, how? Oh wait, isn't the hook already on the line? Because it's a fishing pole? So wait, no, so it's line, hook, sinker. So it's line, hook, sinker, bait, swish, flick, fish. It's also because the phrase is used when you're baiting someone and are able to reel them in on the line or the lie or whatever. Well, like, you just say line bait or hook bait. Yeah, why is bait not in here? Because we baited them with the lie. So wouldn't it be hook bait? Hook bait. Just hook bait. The sinker is above the hook. Okay. Line, sinker, hook, bait, swish, flick, fish. This is the point where you were taken away to the funny farm. We're never gonna see you again. Okay, there are example images. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. I am also a visual learner. I'll have you know. Okay. All right. Okay. I got this. How dare you? How dare you stop? Leave me alone. Okay, so what is this? This is line, sinker, hook. Oh, ooh, okay, line, sinker, hook. Okay, so that's a sinker. I thought that was just like a rock or something. I thought that was just for decoration. Like, you know, to kind of show off to the other fishermen. I thought it was like part of the fishing pole. Okay. What's all of this extra? You guys bedazzle your fucking fishing poles? I mean, I'm not against it, but like... Maybe fishing is really the best sport. Okay, shock leader, fishing sinker, slider. How are you supposed to catch a fish with all this attached to it? What if the fish doesn't eat the bait, it eats your sinker? What do you do? If I were a fish, I'd be dumb and I'd eat the shiny thing instead of the food. It is basically just a piece of metal. Okay, and the fish is stupid. All fish are stupid. All fish are stupid. All squares are rectangles and all fish are stupid. Preferred sinker. Okay, so we have a fishing sinker liner. No, shock leader, fishing sinker slider, bead. 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 Where does, okay. Line, sinker, bead. Wait. Line, sinker, bead, hook, bait, swish, flick, fish. Our favorite fish stream. Fishing stream win. Chat she's gonna lose when she learns the pole and the line are separate, and you can replace the line, especially after when the catfish break it again. Wait, okay, pole, line, sinker, bead, hook, bait, swish, flick, fish. We got this. Yes. Chatternose ball. Chatternose ball. Okay. Bead, swivel. Okay, here's the thing about the swivel. When do we swivel? When does the swivel come into play? I live in Florida. If I didn't get to zone, when do we swivel? Two opposites. I'm just asking a question. When do we swivel? There's a reason why people make fun of a person by saying they have a memory of a goldfish. It's not because they're smart creatures. I mean, I haven't met a smart goldfish yet, you know. But I don't want to hold a goldfish to a stereotype, but I will say that all fish are stupid. We still don't know jack shit about the poop cruise. I haven't watched it yet because I need to know about pole, line, sinker, bead, hook, bait, swish, flicks, fish. Wait, no, because now we have swivel. Okay, I got it. All right, I got it. Okay, guys, I wrote it down. Pole, line, sinker, bead, swivel, hook, bait, swish, flick, fish. Did I do it? I got it! So, you know, it's no longer hook, line, and sinker. You gotta say the whole thing. You gotta say the whole thing. It's like the perfect cast. It's like, this is the fourth time I will be mentioning SpongeBob on stream. But it's like, when he does like the perfect bubble, and he's like, you're gonna bring it around town. And first you do this, and then this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And sure, when she hears an old saying, well, okay, look, I'm sorry that I don't have every single saying in the world. I updated it out of there. I probably heard it when I was like a small rabbit, and then just, I think my brain went, that's stupid. Actually, no, I think I heard it in a Disney movie. I hear it all the time now that I think about it. Now the only thing the stream needs is misogyny, and we can start fishing. We don't need that to fish. We don't need that to fish. Not enough swearing reads. Fish. I don't have fish. Pole, link, sinker. No. Fuck. Pole, line, sinker, bead, swivel, hook, bait, swish, flick, pick. Pole, line, sinker, bead, swivel, hook, bait, swish, flick, fish. All this we can't even fish? I gotta add more fish! Which, speaking of, that was also something on the docket. Last thing for the docket would be, this has been a long stream where we've hit our yappening. I think I've yapped too close to the sun, and now you guys think I'm stupid. When the phrase is stupid, I'm not stupid! Make me a catch. When all the riz in the world would make you a catch. Got him! I'm sorry. That's what you guys get. That's what you guys get. I don't know hook, line, and sinker, but I can snipe a man from 40 yards away. You gotta die, man. You leave me out. No, I don't mean it. I actually don't mean it, but it was just, you lined it up. What do you say? hook, line, and sinker. She's never too stroked out for me to catch a stray. I think she's lost it. Never had it, Chad. Always has been. Okay, but pole, line, sinker, bead, swivel, hook, bait, swish, flick, fish. Fish. Okay, more fish for the fish gods. I heard someone say gun. Free him? Okay. Okay. Reeling? There's reeling? Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. All right. Okay. Start over. Oh god. Okay. No. Pole, line, sinker, bead, swivel, hook, bait, swish, flick, fish. That's how you bring in a fish. No, I know what it is. It's just where in the order. We gotta wait. Yeah. Pole, line, sinker, bead, swivel, hook, bait, swish, flick, fish, wait. Reel. Yeah. Wait and then reel. It's not a pull, you gotta fight. Oh, okay. Wait, fight, win, reel. Or is it wait, fight, win, reel? Wait, fight, reel, win. Wait, fight, reel, win. Yes. Oh, it's gotta be battle. We'll say battle. Wait, fight, battle, win, reel. Thank you for the follow, Arctic Fox. This is not... Are we fishing now? I got it. This is S tier Savage Raid fishing. Okay? After all, this should be the most important part. The actual fishing. Oh shit! Oh god. Okay, rod. Okay, rod. Rod, pole, line, sinker, bead, swivel, hook, bait, swish, flick, fish, wait, battle, win, reel. That's it. I think I just cast a spell. I think the next time I say that, under a full moon, fish will just fall from the sky. Never thought I'd hear someone have a mental breakdown over fishing. This all came from hook, line, and sinker. No. Hook, line, and sinker is outdated. It's old, and it needs to be updated. We live in the modern era now, where fishing it's not just about calm. It's not a calm sport. It's not just a calmness. Hook, line, sinker. We're modernizing it. This is the perfect cast. The perfect cast. Dad, do the perfect cast. And I think he kind of does it. If we look back in the files, Disney was kind of onto something. This is the only time I'll ever say this. But Disney was kind of onto something here. I should call Kale to... Stop! You say it reverse in Latin, it probably summons a fish on someone's head. Okay, if I say it reverse. Sidebar, power line with a pop. That's what I'm saying. So, like, think about it, though. The perfect cast is, in fact, rod, pole, line, sinker, bead, swivel, hook, bait, swish, flick, fish, wait, battle, win, reel. Yes! Yes! Now, if we say it backwards, we might open a portal to the underworld. But it is a risk I am willing to take. Some of you may die, but that is a risk. Whisk? That is a risk I am willing to take. You keep summoning a demon. It's all D&D campaign. We had a bard that was seducing fish? Well? Did it work? And they were given a custom spell that dropped a bass on a head? Oh. Accidentally opens a portal to the astral sea. Yeah, okay, let's say it backwards. Reel, wind, battle, weight, fish, flick, swish, bait, hook, swivel, bead, sinker, line, pole, rod. I am a god. I've got it. I've got it. We've done it. We've peaked. Did they get the fish, hook, line, and... It's hook, line, and sinker, isn't it? Okay, wait. Don't Mandela affect me. Is it hook, line, and sinker? It's hook, line, and sinker. Why is there a portal in my home? Did you do? I didn't do anything. You weren't prepared for the consequences of my actions. Oh gosh. I think I finally got it. You guys remember what this stream was about? Remember when I was supposed to be doing my homework? Oh, I finished my homework. There was also other things that I was supposed to be doing. I gotta make banana bread! I gotta make banana bread. Guys, I gotta make banana bread. I've done it. I can finally take off my hood. I am no longer an alkalite. I have ascended. I have ascended to godness. I have learned the perfect cast. To explain, by the way, the actual phrase came around because a fish swallowed the entire thing, hook, line, and sinker. Okay, so it is hook, line, and sinker. Alkite, it's acolyte. Alkalite. Acolyte. Acolyte. A-C-O-L-Y-T-E. Acolyte. Yeah. I can't believe all of the knowledge of the universe, most of the knowledge of the universe, and are willing to absorb all knowledge in the known universe. And you guys get me over fish? After all that, there was nothing else. Hold on, I have to prove myself real quick. 3.149592. Wait, no. I was right! No, I was right! 3.1415926535897932384662. First recorded in 1865. Hook, line, and sinker. Guys! One thing you need to learn about me is I have absorbed a lot of the knowledge of the known universe, right? And I have the ability to absorb all incoming knowledge of the known universe, right? And there's a lot of things I know that I shouldn't know, right? The forbidden knowledge is real. And I'm like probably one of the most interesting people on the planet. And I came from the moon. However, on your planet, I am outranked by a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Okay? So all this knowledge, and for what? And honestly, I can't even really be mad, because a peanut butter and jelly sandwich kind of goes bangers and mash right now. It kind of sounds amazing. Not gonna lie, kind of sounds amazing. She's just naming the numbers of pi, but the numbers of fish pie. Stop! All fish pie is pie. And all pie is pie. Therefore, all fish are 3.141592.6. 53. 589. Why is it bangers and mash? Not very logical. Don't get me started on fucking mashed potatoes! Wait, what is bangers and mash? I have mashed potatoes too, I should make them. I think I'm just hungry. I've absorbed a lot of knowledge, and I promise that I've forgotten most of it. Yeah, we told you, one-way street. I love how I love to do some heavy yard work and I come back and you're still in this fishing shit. No, we figured it out. We figured it out. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but I think I need to make a fishing hat that has the perfect cast on it. Like all of this text, all of it. I need to make a hat that says all of this, or a shirt. It needs to be merch, and it needs to happen now. like either you get it or you don't. And on the back, it was like, I was there, man. I was there when she created the spell. The perfect cast. Oh no, it's not Irish. It's not mashed potatoes. It's sausage and mashed potatoes. And you know what? If we're really talking about it, now that I know what it is, I hate it even more. I hate it even more. Why are we calling sausages bangers, bro? I was gonna say the fishing hat that says I spent like 20 minutes talking about the order of fishing. There is an order to fishing. There's a classy, there's an elegance. There's an elegance to fishing. There's a right way to fish, there's a wrong way to fish, and then there is the way to fish. You know? This shit post on my head is you rambling about fish while the shoo body boop bop bop guys is up in the fish from SpongeBob. Which fish? I want it to be the fish from Rock Bottom. The guy, yeah, that guy. She never watches The Order of the Phoenix. She watches The Order of the Fish. Yes, I have transcended, guys. I've come out on the. I've come from the end of this tunnel, a different Etro. The news anchor what? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good fish. That's a good fish. Isn't that fish like famous, actually? Isn't that fish actually famous? The correct way to fish, out on a pontoon boat, dodging the feds and trying to get arrested. You know... you know... Florida could just like fall off one day and it'd be alright. You fish by not wasting my time on fishing. There was a time when the government was after you. Who says they're still not? It's just I've gotten better at hiding. It's not that easy to get rid of me. Arctic Fox is tried. Rude, but I don't disagree. Like you know how California has like a non-zero chance of just like separating from the rest of the United States over time. It sinks below sea level or it like separates due to like an earthquake or something like that. And yet Florida just sits there for free, but it's like dangling by a thread. If you ever look at a map of the United States of America, like look at Florida. It's hanging on by a thread. It's like the pinky toe of the United States. And I think what happens is every once in a while, America just like stubs their toe and then Florida gets worse. Just worse. Florida has to fight yearly to not get drowned by Mother Nature. Yeah, East Coast. The East Coast and summer storms are just... You would think that the East Coast would learn to adopt some of the like Southeastern Asia like building techniques during monsoon season. And yet, no. I think the East Coast kind of likes having their houses destroyed sometimes, because you would think after constant annual destruction, maybe we start building the houses out of something other than Play-Doh. I grew up below sea level, King. Explains why you're always fucking drowning in thirst. Yeah. Play-Doh is cheap, that's why they build with it. I get it. I see. You're either dripping or you're drowning. Why am I yelling? I'm yelling because I'm hungry. Only for you. Anyway, so about the housing crisis. And Adelia would kill you if she heard you say that. Someone hit Weaver with a fucking horny bat? Nah, I don't think it can get any worse. I think someone because someone's been beating you with a horny bat is where you the way you are now. Jam. It can always get worse. You're right, it can always get worse. It can always get worse. But yeah, okay, so bangers and mash is a traditional and well-loved British and Irish dish that consists of sausages served alongside creamy mashed potatoes. And you know what? I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna say it. How do you like your mashed potatoes? Choose your side. Do you like them creamy? Or do you like them chunky? Vera, hello! Don't look at me! Save us! From what? From what? It's on the hinges. I have every single hinged. And they're not creaky at all. Okay, Sage, she deals with me. But how do you like your mashed potatoes? I am, I'm kind of like a chunky girly, honestly. You missed a 30-minute rant about fishing? What? It wasn't 30 minutes? Also, hi, Vera. Hello. But, like, was it 30 minutes? It didn't seem that long. I felt it's only 10 minutes. 10 minutes tops. No way. No way. You know what? You know what's crazy, though? Is, like, that is probably going to end up a YouTube video. Like, the perfect cast is going to end up a YouTube video. And I don't want it to go viral, but I have a bad feeling it's probably going to be one of the videos I become known for. Everyone else just talks about, like, the current drama in the VTuber sphere, right? And that's what gets them, like, the clicks and the views and, like, rises them to the top. For me, it's gonna be getting outranked by a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and talking about fishing and ranting about an old fishing phrase for 30 minutes! You don't eat mashed potatoes?! Oh, I'm so sorry. Mashed potatoes. Oh my god. Mashed potatoes, you want it creamy with the little chunks, extra butter, with a little bit of garlic and salt, top of the side of beef gravy. See, she knows what she's talking about! I love fishing. I love fishing. 40 minutes on hook, line, and sinker. It's not hook, line, and sinker. It's not, okay? It's not. We've done this. We've been through this. Refer to the notes, okay? How many times do I have to tell you that hook, line, and sinker is no longer a factually correct way of fishing? The phrase is outdated. We've modernized it, okay? It is now rod, pole, line, sinker, bead, swivel, hook, bait, switch, flick, fish, weight, battle, win, reel. Okay? That is it. We've been over this! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, young man? Factually correct. Sweetie bird. You know, like, what? Can't admit she's wrong. I was wrong. Why are you booing me? I'm right. In fact, I'm so correct. Sink lines. Hookers. I like my mashed potatoes. I like chunky mashed potatoes with a little bit of gravy. I like them with a little bit of the skin sometimes, but if they have the skin, they gotta have the gravy, bro. Like, my creaminess is gonna come from the gravy. It's not gonna come from the chunkiness of it. Like, it's a weird it's actually genius. You can thank Esnod for that. Came from the YouTube. It came from the YouTube world. Universes collide, and I still can't fish. Broker. No, I'm fine. I am perfectly, I'm lucid. I'm more aware. In fact, I'm the most powerful I've ever been. We hate doing butter and gravy with mashed potatoes. I don't know. Butter is it's kind of like a 50-50 for me. If the potatoes are flavored well enough, you don't need the butter, you know? Still short though. What the fuck? Fucking dare you! YouTuber's easier to use at work and no ads. Yeah, no, I don't hate it for anything. 5 foot nothing. I am 5'2", and will have you know, I'm 5'2" with the ears. I don't need height. Technology has given me the power of chunky platform sneakers and step stools. I don't need to be tall. Wait, Vera, how tall are you? Starting copium. No! No! Not like this! I'm half an inch tall. Excuse me. 5'2 and a half! It's the ahoge. Cause look. My ears are cut off. The camera can't contain me. But look, I don't. My ahoge is like on top of my bangs, right? But Fira's is above her fangs, or above her bangs, and she's got 2 of them. That's where the ½ inch comes from. The half counts, okay? No, I believe you. I believe you. Oh my god. My music stopped. That means it's time, because I can't listen to another 3-hour playlist. But Jimmy calling me out. You started it. You didn't. Half an inch taller than you, Shorty. Shorty! I am no one's shorty. 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 Shardy, where's my Shardy? Etro's in short, just pocket sized. We are pocket sized. I ain't never met a tall bunny. I'd be pressed to say they do not exist. Not the ad dimension. I can only dismiss it so many times. I can only snooze it so many times. Oh my god. Where's my hug? Where's my hug? Ew. I hate where's my hug people. I have a friend who's a where's my hug person. I hate him. I have a hyperfixation for you. Tall bunny girls? Oh, you mean Vieira's already there. Where do you think I came from? What do you think Momtro is? But no, like we got into this. I don't really like being touched. Like I have a very, very large bubble. Like, and I don't know, maybe it's the electromagnetic waves and I give off from being dumpa as fuck. But I don't really like being touched. But I have a friend who like loves hugging. Like that's their love language. Actually, I have a couple friends who love hugging. Like that's their love language, right? Like, and I would like suffice. I was like, will a fist bump suffice? Will a high five suffice? And they're like, no, you don't love me. Hug me. And I'm like, Oh no, I don't love you. I like you a lot to call you a friend, but like, okay, I guess we describe love, we define love differently, and that's okay. I'm not here to draw lines in the sand, but I also don't want to be hugged. Ah! There's a tall, large bunny breed called the Flemish Rabbit with a group of 5 feet long. Yes, yes, that one! Chungus! Sir Chungus, my beloved. Hold on. Types aggressively. Mods! Delete his homework folder. Get him out of here. The heaviest one. I remember this boy! Hello, precious child! Look at him! Look at him! Look up the Flemish Rabbit. The lifespan? Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I look up the lifespan of a Flemish rabbit? Now I'm sad. It's only 5 to 8 years. Hoi. Hello! Sorry, on a food break? Young, you get away with it this time. He's too hungry to ban me. Alright. Gosh. Drunken, you're just in time. How do you like your mashed potatoes? You also have preferences for being touched. You just want explicit consent and then telling me ahead of time so I can mentally prepare myself. Even with explicit consent, I want the ability to say no. Like, it does suck when, like, love languages conflict. Oh, we got Fluffy. Oh, I didn't even think about Fluffy. Will Fluffy be chunky or creamy? So there's creamy, chunky, fluffy. Crab, tomato, bun. Patty, pickle, bun. Cheese. Is there mayo in a Krabby Patty? Say no, and you're right. I do, and they get all sad. And I'm like, well... That's when I, like, it's time to read the room. It's time to read the room, and I'm fucking illiterate. Isn't it when I'm not a hugger? I have! I have! That's why I hate them. The secret sauce is plankton juice, isn't it? I thought. Whipped mashed potatoes go hard. Yeah, okay, yeah, so we've reached a new level of mash. Fluffy mash. A burger with no honey mustard. A burger without condiments is no burger of mine, truly. I don't understand how you guys do it. Even a McDonald's burger's got ketchup on it. Also, whoever thought they got away with saying they put ketchup on mashed potatoes, I see you. I see you. And I understand it. I understand it, because the potato itself is very versatile, okay? Plankton juice is insane. Well, what do you call it? Pretty sure plankton are pretty much like 90% water, aren't they? Let's look up. I'm getting riled up here. Oh! Plankton, while often associated with water, don't have a specific percentage of water volume. They are organisms that live in the water column and are carried by currents. Plankton are incredibly diverse, ranging from microscopic bacteria to larger organisms visible to the naked eye, and they make up a significant portion of marine biomass. While it is not about a percentage of water, they are fundamentally water dependent and cannot survive without it. No wonder! No wonder he's so crusty. Ah! If someone tries to douche, you have to say no. It's not that they do anything. They just get real sad because that's their love language, man. And you know, when love languages collide, they're also, like I said, they're also normal people, okay? These are normal people, all right? Like, my way of life is not exactly, like, high on their priority list. And, like, I am but, like, a small percentage of like the rest of their lives, okay? So sometimes I just go when it depends. If sometimes if my friends want to hug, I'll hug them. Now if I don't know you, if I've never met you before, like no, you get a crisp thumbs up. Okay, you get a solid crispy bacon wrapped thumbs up. Okay. Air high five, not even. It's a lot of movement. If anyone gets Kita-san Black today, I need it. Kita-san Black is on the banner? Oh my gosh, I might pull for Kita-san Black. Oh, I still haven't added my sound alerts. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. You also like roasted potatoes? It gives me like a ball form to a possible mashed potato in mouth. Yeah, because they're like crunchy on the outside and like crispy. Oh, they're crunchy and crispy on the outside, and then just kind of like hot lava fluffy like pillow mass on the inside. The banner changes at 6 p.m. EST to keep this on. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna miss out on Biwa, but honestly, Keep This On Black is worth it. Keep This On Black is really good. My favorite form of potato, I will say, is tater. Good tater, never did me wrong. Yeah. Don't yell at me, but I'm still finishing your pizza from last night. I won't yell at you because I don't expect anyone in 46 to be able to complete to eat an entire pizza. Tater tots. Tater tots, a good tater. Yeah, good old-fashioned tater. Warm or cold? I am a hot pizza enjoyer. I can't do it because I have learned so many tips and tricks on how to like reinvigorate the pizza, like reinvigorate leftover pizza, that cold pizza just doesn't make sense to me anymore. Now, if you eat cold pizza, that's totally fine, right? But I can't do it. I can't do it. Sometimes I'll meet you in the middle, Fira. I'll meet you in the middle. I will open the pizza box and I'll be too lazy to put the pizza in the microwave or on the or in the stove or however I want to reheat it, and I will just pick off like a cold topping and eat it that way, and that would be my like dinner for the day. And I'd be like, wow, I really did that. Ugh, I'm so proud of me. Mate Kane Tannhauser. Mate Kane Fukukitaru. She's too cute. She like Mate Kane Fukukitaru is a definition of no brain cells to be found. 404 error. Mate Kane Fukukitaru. You know how to reheat pizza, but it's warm and the stuffed crust is gooey. Oh man, we're always proud of you. Thank you. I'm doing my best here. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Bakushin. I got yelled at because they were like, "Are you clucking on stream?" They were like, "Bro, are you clucking on stream, bro?" And I was like, "Oh, it's Sakura Bakushin." Oh. Too many people, so few people are using Teo in the West. Tokai Teo! I'm probably gonna be a Kita-san Black. Kita-san Black, Nishino Flower, Erokan Durpasa! Rice Shower. But I need better support cards for Rice Shower, so I'm good. She's gonna win. She's gonna win. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys, because after our previous Uma Musume stream, last one, I think it was on Monday, right? I kept playing because I wanted to win a career. So I kept playing Uma Musume, but specifically I played with Silent Suzuka because Silent Suzuka actually, like, for some reason, like, she's just really strong. She's probably one of the strongest Uma Musume in the game right now, because she's just so fast. I think she makes for an excellent front runner. She really can't do anything else right now. She's just her. I can't think of anyone who. I think Silent Suzuka and Simply Rudolph are so easy to build. But the reason I want to tell you guys this is because you all were telling me that Guts was a useless stat. You were telling me that Guts was a useless stat, but one thing I noticed about Silent Suzuka is that she has enhanced growth to speed and Guts. Like, she has like 20% growth to speed and 10% growth to Guts, or other way around. But either way, I was like, okay, why would they give that to her if she's not meant to use it? And so I used it. Guts is almost useless. Guts is not useless. It's not. It's just not every character needs it. It's like how Vodka didn't really need wit to win. But I'm pretty sure if I had more wit, I would have been able to position myself better. I would have had more skills too, probably. The strongest right now and forever is actually Agnes. Agnes Tachyon. Yeah, I gotta do an Agnes Tachyon run later. I think that would be really fun. Yeah, also keep in mind there are future patches and future career scenarios that Guts is important for. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, but for Silent Suzuka in general, she is the only Uma Musume that I have run that has actively completed a career and gotten first place in the URA finale arc. So I actually got all the way to the end with her, like I think with Simply Rudolph, I got to the URA finale and I got like 3rd place, and so it ended like right there. It was like, no, it was semifinals. I didn't make it to the semifinal. I made it to the semifinals. I didn't make it to the finale, but with Silent Suzuka, I made it all the way through, and I got to the finale, and I got 1st place, and I have a, what was it, C? I think it's a B. It's a B rank Silent Suzuka. I can't open it right now. We'll be here all day. I gotta eat lunch first. Okay, low-key, wit is actually super important at B+, and after A rank racing. See, that's what I thought. I knew, like, wit, it seems like it's just way too good. Like, I can't run, I just wanted like a non-G vodka, because I wanted vodka on my team, but I didn't want a low-rank vodka. I wanted top shelf vodka. Eat lunch on stream while grinding Uma Musume. I can't, I've already been streaming for 4 hours. I gotta go. It's just, I like talking to all of you. And I learned a lot today. We learned a lot today. You get me all riled up. I gotta go and rest my voice again. Also, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I am going to buy... There is one thing I need to do. I need to buy and install Deltarune. Because we have a Deltarune stream tomorrow. At 1 p.m. EST. Or 10 a.m. EST. Or 7 p.m. CET. I remembered. Hi, honey. You want close to 600 wit at B+. I mean, I got like 650 speed with Suzuka, and I thought that was crazy. I had like 450 to like 500. Spicy, play back the clip. I put it in a gamer club or homeroom. I had like 450 to 500 guts and like 600 speed on Silent Suzuka after everyone told me that it was useless, but it was okay. We love talking to you also. You're great. You're gonna make me laugh weird. Stop. Nice. What did we learn today? Not a damn thing. Yes, we did! We learned about the Flemish rabbit, which is one of the cutest rabbits on the planet, but we also learned that it only has a lifespan of 5 to 8 years, which is really sad. We learned about the 3rd type of potato, which is creamy, chunky, and fluffy. We learned that plankton really have no water volume. They don't have a really percentage of water volume. In fact, they're just crunchy water creatures, unlike most creatures. And we learned about the perfect cast. I learned you snort when you're flattered. I'm never flattered. I'm not flattered, I'm just flat. Ah! Bakushin and Haru are 2 really easy wins that take 0 skill. Really? I didn't think Haru Urarara was actually like decent. Everyone's been making memes that like she's terrible. Honestly, I think every horse in the game is good in their own way, except for Goldship. Even Super Creek has grown on me, and it's only because Super Creek grew on me because I ended up watching the 3rd season of Uma Musume, the Cinderella Grey arc, and Super Creek has grown on me. Goldship is a war criminal. I learned way too much about horse lore. We gotta learn about horse lore one day because I've been watching a lot of shorts. A lot of the races in Uma Musume are actually based on the races in real life. Races, R-A-C-E-S. So like they're low-key based. I was wondering how they managed to make these races so captivating, and it's because they're like they're based on real races that happened in real time. Like it's not just the lore that is on point, and it's not just the character design that's on point, but it's also what happens in like these stories. Like everything that happens in the story of Uma Musume in every season like is based on something that happened in real life. And I love watching so right now you can watch Uma Musume Cinderella Grey on YouTube, the entire 1st season. You can watch it all. Oh my god, hello, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome, Kantor. Lacey chuckles when you mentioned making banana bread, by the way. Oh, fuck off! What happened in real life? The races, the horse races, like the derby, all of those are based on, all the ones in the anime are based on ones in real life. And right now, what you all should do is go and watch Cinderella Grey, because it's free to watch on YouTube right now, up until like August 4th, not a sponsor. And I'm not affiliated with this channel in any way, but I ended up watching the entire series at like 3 in the morning, and that's why I haven't been able to sleep, because now my brain is wired to like go to bed at 11, wake up at 1 to 3, and then watch anime until 6 in the morning while eating spaghetti in my closet. It ain't the best way to live, but it's mine. Which horse is Secretariat? I don't know. Because I keep hearing people say that Secretariat's the best horse. But I don't know which one's Secretariat. There isn't a horse named Secretariat yet. I would say we learned that Etro is cute, but honestly, we already knew that. Yeah. It's kind of like a passive. Honestly, I get away with my nerdiness because I'm just so adorable. Like, it's like you walk up to a girl and you're like, oh, what a cutie pie, and then she starts yapping to you about the Titanic. And Uma Musume. Raisa shower, silence Suzuka, is it el contour passa, somebody root up it, somebody root up it, Tokai, tell you, Major McQueen, silence Suzuka, Raisa shower! That's... I tend to, yeah. Okay, what? The Delta Rune. My God. Raisa Shawa! Mihono Borubo! Mihono Borubo! Seiyun Sky! Seiyun! That canon event race still pisses me off to this day, okay? It still pisses me off. There's no way. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do to beat Seiyun Sky and Mihono Borubo. And then, after all that, now it's just like, and here comes Gold Chip. You know Gold Chip is still alive? Like the IRL horse is still alive, I think. I think he was like 16 years old as of 2025. Yeah, this horse is still alive. This Giga Chad horse is still alive. Secretariat probably isn't in because it's just too good. Most modern American race horses who are worth anything are descendants of Secretariat. Okay. Gold Chip is a Giga Chad. Truly. Guys are up too much. I wouldn't say all of that. Why not? If something's cute, you have to tell them it's cute. Yeah. Well, okay, so have you guys been keeping up Secretariat of Operation Japan? That reminds me, like, have you guys been keeping up with, so Cinderella Grey and, well, not Cinderella Grey ended, but there's a second season, the Japan Cup arc, and I think there are some international horses coming in. Are we really not getting Secretariat? Because I know we're not getting Eclipse. We're not getting Eclipse in the game or in the show because the phrase is based off of Eclipse, and it's like Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. And honestly, that took me a long time to figure out that I had to Google what the heck that phrase meant. Secretariat's also like the 70s. Oh, you're cute, but nothing. But nothing? Why would you even finish saying that sentence? Why? There's nothing else to the rest of that sentence. Except you're cute and funny and lovable and adorable and lovely and beautiful and smart and talented. And modest and humble and clumsy and sleep deprived. It's a seats and shit. Mihana! That makes sense because Cinderella Grey, I think it's considered a prequel from what I've been told. So, but that takes place in 1987. So I don't think they're going to go back any further than that. So Eclipse and Secretariat just can't be in the game. But you know what? You know a horse that's really growing on me? Tamamo Cross, who's in the game. I might actually play a few careers with Tamamo Cross to get her racewear. I didn't think I'd like her. Okay, Etro, stick to one or two of those adjectives. If I say them all super fast, it sounds like one word. So does that count? You're really like two of those? Nuh-uh. I'm everything and more. Secretariat is like the most best horse. I don't know if their records have been broken yet. It's been a while since I've learned about them. I can't believe that there is actual horse lore. Like, I mean, yeah. I don't know why, but somehow I have managed, because I don't gamble. I've really never really gambled my entire life. Never even bought like a lottery ticket or anything like that. But like, and so by proxy, I've just stayed away from horse racing. I did not know how gripped the world was by horse racing. I had no idea. I had no idea. Like, and now, like, I joined the Uma Musume train late because I watched the show like a year after it came out, and then I knew about the game, but yeah, I didn't know too much about it, and I'm getting on all to this like the same time, and then people are telling me that there's actual lore. Like, it's not just that this is a horse that lived, right? But the horses are all connected, okay? And now, not only do I need a pin board, but now I need a cork board to connect all of the dots. Right? But then there's no need to connect all the dots because the dots are all connected because the writing is impeccable. And I don't understand how has this anime not received any awards? Secretariat has a whole movie? What? Is it on Netflix? I need a horse board. I need a horse board. Sleep deprivation would explain today's stream. Yeah, I went to bed at like 10:30 at night. I woke up at 1, watched a couple of videos in bed, went back to sleep. I actively finished Disintegrella Grey. I watched the last episode that led into the trailer for season 2. And then I went to bed and I woke up at 5:18 a.m. Yes. And then I told myself, too early, go back to sleep. And so I woke back up. Actually, no, I didn't. I said too early, go back to sleep, but I didn't go back to sleep. I looked at my phone until 6 o'clock. And then I got out of bed and then I made a cup of coffee. And then, I forgot what I did. I ended up checking like my socials to see how the short was doing, and I uploaded at 3 in the morning. And then I made breakfast, forgot to take my vitamins, and went back to sleep until 10:20 a.m., which I then woke up, had another cup of coffee, and got ready for stream. Check Discord, posted a famous picture of Secretariat. Jesus, Etro offer vitamins. Yeah. No, I gotta take my fish oil. I'm gonna take my fish oil. I was trying to see if I needed to take magnesium, but apparently I don't. They say magnesium's good for like restful sleep, but it doesn't really do anything out other than like calm you down. And I was like, I'm already pretty calm. And I already have melatonin, so I don't really need magnesium per se. But here's the thing that I didn't know about melatonin. That if you fight the effects of melatonin, like the thing about it is melatonin doesn't just knock you out, right? You have to put yourself in a situation for the melatonin to actually take effect. Because it's one thing to take it, it's another thing to like, and then like go like on a jog or something, or do something really active afterwards, like watch YouTube videos for like 4 hours. Melatonin's not gonna kick. It tries. It did try. It tried to stop me. But nothing can stop the weebdom. Nothing can stop the animal that I have become. Okay, thank you, 3 days grace. Nothing can stop the animal I have become. So I took the melatonin and then it didn't work. And then I woke back up because it only worked for like 4 hours. And then I ended up like crashing hard in the middle of the day. And also may or may not have had nightmares. Some people say if they like take melatonin, it gives them nightmares. And I think I may have had a nightmare, but I think it was just unsettling. I don't think it was a nightmare by any means. It was just unsettling. And then my brain was like, this is unsettling. We don't want to be here anymore. Alt F4. And then I woke up. Extreme granny needs a nap. I'm not a granny! I just tell stories like a granny. Okay, where is the Secretariat movie? Is it on Netflix? I still gotta watch Poop Cruise. I want to go to the gym, but something happened while sleeping and it hurts to move my neck at all to the back of the right. Yeah, I know that feeling. You know what happens? Literally the only reason that happens is because you slept the wrong way. That's it. I sleep in a little ball, and I sleep on my wrists. And when I wake up in the morning, my wrists really hurt because they're already like very, very thin wrists. They're very small wrists. And I can't help it because it's comfortable in the moment, right? It's like sleeping sideways. Like, I sleep, like if you sleep with your neck, like, can I show you? Like that? Yeah, don't sleep like that. You will wake up paralyzed in the morning, essentially. It's on Disney Plus. Ah, fuck. And my sister has Disney Plus. Yeah. Yeah, our family, like the DeLune family, we all have like various streaming platforms that we just kind of rotate between each other. So mine is Peacock, Crunchyroll, YouTube. else? There's another one I have. I don't know. It only makes snapping your neck easier by the monster under the bed. Yeah, that's why when I sleep curled up in a ball under all the covers, year round. No, not a single piece of Etro is exposed. And then I watch, there used to be a time where I would like overheat myself because I would like watch videos on my phone like under the covers, and like my phone would like get heat, like just heat up, and then I would be super hot, and I was like, but nope, because there's ghosts and demons and shadow people outside. So I'd rather overheat than get taken. You don't have to do that. You have a guardian Fue Coco to look after me? Dude, I don't have... Actually, I can't do that to Chopper. Maybe I'll sleep with Chopper. I don't sleep with Chopper. I don't know. I should start. You know what? I'm gonna start sleeping with Chopper. Yeah. I'm too claustrophobic to see come to the covers. I'm the exact opposite. I'm the exact opposite. I mentioned it in passing, but I like... Sometimes I hang out in my closet. Just because my room seems a little too big at times. You know? It just, like, yeah. just make Chopper sure what's up. He does! He does! Okay, Deltarune. I typed it in, but didn't look at it. Okay, I gotta buy it. It's on my wish list, too. Did I miss a sale? Was Deltarune on sale, like, last week or something? Yes, Chopper. Shut your mouth! He's a pure soul! And I'll kill anyone who says otherwise. In-game. 1v1 me and Marvel Rivals. It does. Okay, that's the Deltarune. I'm on the Deltarune Steam page, by the way. Alright, there's a demo. I don't want the demo. I want the whole thing. I'm gonna install it and then we're gonna play it tomorrow. What do I want for lunch? I gotta go out and get, like, groceries for banana bread. So, should I, like... Oh my gosh, I just realized what time it was. I have been yapping. Good God. Okay. I'm sorry to have kept you all so long. Oh my gosh. I hope you've enjoyed the yapping. Continue to payment. I agree to the terms of the Stream subscriber agreement, last updated September 26, 2024. Okay. Now we're here for it, unfortunately. Remember, you're here forever. I need to pay. Oh my god, I gotta make the Simpsons meme. I'll write that down if I say it, because that just reminded me. I gotta make the Simpsons here meme. Do it for her. Someone already did it for Haru Urarara. I gotta do it for me, but like Etro version. I want to make it a profile banner. What is my current profile banner? I don't know. I want to put it somewhere. Should I put it on my YouTube banner? There's no place we'd rather be. Yay! Than 10,000 leagues under the sea. Should I make it? I think I should make. Should I make it my Twitter banner? But my Twitter banner is kind of like a low-key a thirst trap. I can make it my Twitch banner. But no, my Twitch banner is the same as my Twitter banner. So the Twitter banner has to stay that because that's adorable and that's cute. It's eye-catching. Right? But it's either my YouTube banner or my Twitch banner. And I think it's time to update. I think no. I say it's a slight one because it's the storytime art and I liked it so much that I didn't want it to be confined to just a YouTube thumbnail. So I made it my Twitch banner, and then I also made it my Twitter banner. But I think, nah, I don't know. I want to do it, but I want to put it somewhere. YouTube, maybe my YouTube needs work. My YouTube banner needs work. Adorable, cute, eye-catching. Yes, I am. Thank you. You guys are so nice to me today. I appreciated it. I needed some positive reinforcement in my life today. You know, a lot of the times, I excel through positive reinforcement, but I don't really get it a lot because, you know, I don't really hang out with most people or go out much. So I have to kind of give it to myself. I'm my own cheerleader sometimes, but it's nice to get it from an external source. Now we hate you, low-key. Oh, fuck you! there! Fuck you! Oh my god. On my way to Twitter, I guess. It's not as bad as it seems. I just don't usually draw things like that. I'm getting more comfortable with illustrating myself in that fashion. Cute. Instead of just like gremlin. Yeah. Didn't see all that. I did. I was talking about you. Okay. Oh my god, purchased. Fira, this must have been how Fira felt when she was trying to order a pizza yesterday. It took her like 2 hours to order a pizza. I'm installing content. She was trying to order pizza during our peak collab last night, and I'm pretty sure we kept distracting her, and it like took her 2 hours to order a pizza. Watch her stream. Go watch her stream. No, I love you. I love you too, Ace Mom. I hope you're doing okay, by the way. I had to stop using Instagram because it would take up like hours of my life, but just know that I'm always thinking about you. And I'm just like, Ace Mom. Or every time I'm still in this, I'm in like the server, and I see you guys like all chatting and having a good time, and I'm just like, I get so anxious about joining a conversation that's already like in motion, you know. But I'm there nonetheless, right? I really am just like something from space, and every once in a while I'll just go. Kind of lame anyways. Who said that? Did you know that Esnon is an avid anime figurine collector? And she really knows her stuff, guys. Yeah. Do you know she has a YouTube channel? Just saying. But the people lurk each other's. We do! We do! No, Olivia, we wouldn't be here. I believe it. I believe it. I don't think I've curated any hate watchers yet. And also, if I did, I'd bring you around. We'd convert you. Yeah, sure are a strange creature, ain't ya? I'm one of them Hatsune Mics. I love you. I like you platonically. Back away. I'm the hate watcher. Nah, you've come around. You've come around. I bring all the tsunderes to the yard. My god, that's me. It's you! It's you, Esnon. Gotta support the fellow otaku girlies, because if we don't, who will, am I right? Takes one to know one. I don't hate watch my own content, but I do watch back my content with an incredibly critical eye. Yeah. My schedule's all messed up from baby. That's a good thing, isn't it? You think about it in a good way, that's a good thing. That means that like that baby is getting all the love. All of the love, all of the attention, you know? That's okay. That's what babies are supposed to do. They're supposed to mess up your schedules and your lives, right? Because your life isn't just about you anymore, you know? You got a +1 over there. I hate to check out with that under 5-foot streamer. 5-foot fish streamers doing a horse girl game, and I've been the #1 hate streamer since. Those damn babies so much. I'm so happy for you. I could see it like clear as day. I could tell. Especially when you like post pictures of her forehead. I think when you showed me the pictures of baby Esnon, I was like, she's memed the baby already. And I was like, yep. She's so happy. You started memeing your baby like already. It was so funny. You never understood hate watching. It seems like such a waste of time and effort. No. If you're gonna hate watch anybody, you should hate watch me, because I'll bring you around. I'll bring you around town. Meme the infant. The infant yearns for the memes. I have to meme the baby. I mean, yeah. I did it to my little bro, Tro, when he was a baby, and I do it to my niece all the time, too. Like, because she memes me right back. So, you know, it's fine. You have to teach them young. Establish dominance and teach them young. Monetize your haters. I could never. I don't know. I talk a big game, but like if anyone ever like hated on me to such a extent, I would just crumble and cry. Like, let's be very real about it. So I try to do my best to like not curate that kind of audience that would bring in such vile people in the first place, you know? Did I install the content? Oh my god. I think it runs better. I'll have it run. We'll install it. We'll install it on my my D drive. Literally day one almost. Yeah, I think when the first time I met little Brotro on his way home. Damn, that was fast. I got that good internet. I got that good cush. I think the first day little Brotro came home and I got to like meet him. He was in his little like baby chair, like little bouncy ones, or like the little bounce swinger ones. I don't know. I don't got a baby. I don't know all the tools and rules. But like, a fourth completed slide has hit Microsoft PowerPoint. It only took 4 hours. Gotta block the haters. I should wear hater blockers. I should get a pair when like if I ever get like hate watched or hate rated. Knock on wood, I really don't want that to happen, you know. But if it ever does happen, I need to get a pair of hater blockers and just wear those on stream. Like if you don't know what I'm talking about, they're the Kanye West like party rock shades or something like that. I don't really know where they originated, but they exist. But yeah, like, I met little Brotro, and I sat down in front of him. He's a little baby, and he was a little in the swing. And I crouched down, and I squatted down in front of him. And I just made solid eye contact. No words. Just solid eye contact. Just. For a good, like, 5 minutes. And he and I just stared at each other during this time. No words were spoken. I instilled all of the knowledge into the universe in him, and he in turn absorbed it all. And now he's probably one of the coolest kids on the planet. I tell you what. I take credit for that. Nah. Yeah. My parents are good parents. But I take credit for some of it. Just a little bit. You know, yeah, it's fine. But yeah. I told you, you gotta establish dominance and just kind of like let him know how the world works like early on. And it did. Either that or I scared the crap out of him. Maybe he's learned a lot from eye contact, so he probably loved that. Yeah, I was just like, Yeah, what is that weird, speaking of, last topic, I have one last question before we end stream today. What is the baby smell? Like, what is it? And why do all babies smell like that? Like, have you ever sniffed a baby? You got a baby next to you, sniff it right now. Like, and you'll know what I'm talking about. But like, what is the baby smell? It's akin to like puppy smell. No, baby smell and puppy smell are different, but all puppies smell the same. And all babies smell the same. Like, what is that? Is this some kind of a hormone that they're giving off? Do babies have hormones? They gotta. No, they can't. Not yet, right? It's because they're fresh out. Professional baby sniffer. I mean, you gotta sniff a baby. They smell delicious. Like a new car. Yeah. Like, it's a very specific smell. I think it's womb smell. It's usually from the mama. So, like, well, then that begs the question. No, I'm not gonna ask it. Because I'm not insane and creepy. Well, yeah, if you have access to a baby, sniff it. Marinations. Stop. They're not marinated anymore. They're not marinated anymore. It's like marinating a chicken. It doesn't smell like, you know. Babies have hormones? Okay, everyone has hormones. What I'm saying is, like, do they have, it's like, what am I trying to say? I'm not gonna try not to get too gross, but like, maybe they don't realize. Okay, it's like saying a baby is born with like, I found out that like babies are born with like all, well, I already knew this, but they're born with all like senses, all 5 senses, right? But sometimes like cats and puppies, like kittens and puppies, don't really have their sight, right? But I know like babies are born with sight, but their sight is either, I can't remember, like, well obviously they're born with sight, but like their sight's either very good or very bad. When they're born, but their hearing is like impeccable, right? And it just gets worse as they age. So as you age, as you earthlings age, your ears, your sense of taste and your sense of hearing will just degrade. It's just something that happens because like the thingies in your tongue just like they disappear over time and stuff like that, and then like the little hairs in your ears, they become like more sensitive and they degrade. Sight is very bad. Okay, that's what it is. That's why they that's why smell, every other sense is so important to them. But baby smell, this might be a losing battle. What? Cell degradation, yeah. But new baby smell, it's a good smell. But like, what is it? There's no way it's really just like mama smell. Because all of them smell the same. What are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me that like all mamas smell the same? Later you can ask me all the weird questions you don't want to ask us. There's a bunch of weird stuff. Yeah! Mama smell. No, it is not. I think, no, because it's a good smell. No, like it's on the outside. It's like when you sniff their head, right? It's like, right? Like, and you sniff their head. Like, this is why I don't hold babies, because I'm gonna sniff one. But like, I thought it was baby powder. Like, I thought there was some kind of like Johnson & Johnson Gerber baby psyop going on, and that's why they all smelled the same. Like, I thought they all smelled like baby milk powder, but then they all smell the same despite having like formula or being breastfed. So I was like, which is it? Oh, but when I want to sniff you, I get a training order. I'm not a baby! And you're not allowed to smell me! Babies can smell the difference between their mom's milk and other moms. See, that's insane. But it makes sense. Because, like, I can tell the difference between the way my friends smell. Does that make sense? It makes sense. Like, here's the thing. I've been using my nose my whole life. But if I ever had to, like, break it down for somebody, like, I could, right? Obviously, I know the difference between a lot of different smells. But I never stop and think about every single smell that I've ever thought about or I've ever sniffed. I never think about every sniff I've ever snuffed. But I know about every sniff I've ever snuffed. Because we have, like, our olfactory nerves, like, hold memories and stuff like that. And... I don't know how we got here. It's like old people smell. Yes! So, like... So old people smell is like the opposite of baby smell. It's a very distinct smell, but it's like the opposite of the spectrum. But why do adults... No, I know the question of that. I know the answer to that question. I was like, well then, like, when you're an adult, like... You all smell different. And I think it's because that's when genetics come into play. Because baby smell is a very distinct smell, but all toddlers stink. And they all smell different, and they all stink. Never met a toddler that didn't stink. I don't know what's going on over there. I think I think at that point they're just covered in the world around them. Like, by the time you reach toddler age, you're just covered in the world around you and your own curiosity. And that can either be peanut butter, toilet paper, poop, or like spaghetti sauce. And it's a mixture. It's like a cocktail of all of that. Plus toddler smell, right? Every sniff you've ever snuffed is wild. That's what it is! Gonna worry about me again? I am asking the questions that you were afraid to ask, okay? You are afraid to ask these questions out loud, and that is on you, okay? But if you ever, like... These are the kind of conversations I like to have. Like, everyone else is talking about, like, politics and, like, all of the heavy hitters, and I'm over here just like, but what is baby smell? Like, let's get down to the nitty-gritty. Let's ask the real questions. Because all their food's all over them. Yes! Yes! That's what it is. They're covered in everything that they have touched or eaten that day. Or both. I think it's a combination of you enjoying the feeling of holding and being around the baby, and at the same time smelling human skin. My skin don't smell like that. And a baby's usually around a lot of products that are decent smelling oil and powder. Yeah. You know what's crazy? Is that it wasn't until last year that I found out that babies weren't allowed to have water. And like, in my heart of hearts, in my soul of souls, in my deep, deep lizard subconscious, I knew that, right? Because I've never seen a baby drink water. I do not see small humans drink water until they're like 4 or 5, right? But it never, like the second someone tells you, lizard rabbit. The second someone tells you something that you should have known from jump, like you never, it's like one of those like hidden truths of reality. Or like, well, I knew that, but did I know that? So the only 3 smells were peanut butter, poop, and spaghetti sauce. Yes. When it comes to toddlers. Okay, so no, it's peanut butter, poop, spaghetti sauce, and sugar. And milk. 5 smells of a child. You knew it but never internalized it. Yeah. Sometimes all 3. They can't have water for like 9 months. If I don't have water for 9 months, I have a problem. I think it's because, I forgot exactly why, but I think it's because their cells are new or something, and you don't want to like or like water's too impure. It's got too many minerals in it or something like that. I think there's like a couple of reasons why babies can't have water. It's too pure, or it's too clean. It needs like nutrients. Yeah. It's mainly the milk making the toddler stinky. Yes! Okay, spaghetti sauce, sugar, milk, poop, and peanut butter. Combination of those. And you put all that together, you get the smell of a toddler in varying degrees of stinkiness. They can't have water because they need milk. Okay, yeah. Yeah, milk, they need the mother's milk. But like all of that, it's a hard job. Being a mom is hard. Because like, think of how hard it is to keep yourself smelling nice and clean. And it's not necessarily difficult. Disclaimer. It's not exactly hard. However, the amount of steps that we have to take to smell decent, depending on our genetic makeup, is a lot of steps. And toddlers don't have time for all of that. They're too busy learning how the world around them works and fostering good relationships. They don't have time to smell nice. They need the mother's milk. Milk has all the nutrients they need since they don't eat solid food, so 6. That's, yes, right. 6 months. Anybody got time for hygiene? No, if you were a toddler, you don't really have time for hygiene. Yeah, I think there's something, God, I have all of this passing knowledge about toddlers where like they don't actually need to bathe as much as like young adults or adults do. Because like, I don't know why, but like they just don't need to. They don't need to take a bath. There's a reason why I never had children. I don't know why, but like, I think toddlers don't need to bathe as much. They're like cats at some point. Like, yeah, they need a bath, but something about toddlers, like unless they're like just absolutely filthy, they can skip a day or 2. Now adults, no. Can't do that. After dealing with your nephew, you're gonna pass on kids. But not every kid is like, the golden standard. Everyone needs to bathe the same amount. No, I mean it. Like, there's something about it. They don't walk or crawl for a long time, so they don't sweat. Thank you. So there's something about them. Like, you don't really need to wash a baby too much. Like, they get like sponge baths and they get like wiped down, because you don't want all of like the food and like the bacteria from waste to like fester on them, right? Because they're pure little poppets and they deserve the best, right? But like, we now know Etro was a stinky toddler. No, I was clean with it. Baby powder and body lotion. My mother would have nothing to the contrary. We took baths every day. My mom is the kind of person where if you smell, she will tell you. Like, in any person, any age, she will say something. Because how dare you smell in her presence? So, like, yeah. My adult brother takes up to 6 months to bathe. That is impressive in a way that I cannot correctly describe on stream. We still give her a bath every day, but it's more for scheduling and getting rid of food and poops. Yeah, okay. So it's just like, you gotta squeaky clean her. Just make her kind of squeaky clean. But baby's not sweating. It's crazy. And yeah, no mercy on Brotro, I bet. Well, I mean, Brotro himself doesn't want to stink. Like, yeah, Momtro's gonna call us out, but we also don't want to stink. Like, that part I can't ever. It's a part of my brain that I just cannot override, you know? Yeah, I learned a lot about babies today. They need the mother's milk. They smell of the mother. But try as they might, they can never return to the mother. Write that down. It's like, in a lot of ways, babies are like kombucha. Try as they might, they can never sweat. Yeah. Don't say that. They are! She sweats when she sleeps, though? Oh my god. Imagine, like, touching your, like, soft, powdery baby. Like, what you think is a soft, powdery baby, right? And then, like, she's just... You're like, ah! Ah! She's leaking! I don't know why! This is why before you have a kid, I think there should be like you should take like a 6-month online course with 3 weeks mandatory in-person training. Kombucha baby! Kombucha baby! I think I've seen videos of like babies like running in their sleep. No, that's puppies. My bad. All small earthling creatures, they're kind of the same after a while. With the baby and the slop. No! Because like there's so many things that you have to be aware of that it's almost terrifying. But I think at the core of it, and then that's just humans in general, right? There's so many things on the earth that you just have to fear, but after a while you have to overcome that fear with like love and affection. Because otherwise, like, the baby's gonna sweat. It's gonna sweat, and it's gonna get covered in its own juices, and it's gonna want to eat, and it's gonna cry, and it's gonna cry a lot. Baby powder exists for a reason. I need some baby powder, actually. So this summer has been particularly unfortunate. So I think I'm gonna grab some baby powder. But that reminds me, I gotta go shopping. I gotta make banana bread. I gotta do all these things. I can talk to you guys forever, but I can't. I gotta go. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So if you are blazing it or would like to blaze it, please continue to blaze it. Get out of here. I'll get out of here. Sometimes she'll smile, laugh, or cry when she sleeps. I gotta watch a baby sleep. I'm not asking. I need to go online because there are some people who they'll put their baby's DNA makeup on YouTube or something. So I'm gonna go online. I'm gonna go watch a baby sleep. If I ever like feel, you know how like you watch a horror movie and like you have to watch something like cute and happy afterwards, like puppies and stuff. That's what I'm gonna do, but instead of that, it's gonna be watching a baby sleep. Blep. Bit of an insane thing to say. What do you mean? How is it any more insane than hook, line, and sinker? Blep. Blep. I gotta go. I gotta. Alright, Deltarune is tomorrow, everybody. I gotta go. I'm actually hungry. I'm so hungry. And I think I'm just gonna eat Macca's. I think I'm just I think I'll just make the banana bread tomorrow. I think I'll do that. I think I'm just gonna get Macca's. No, I don't want Macca's. Macca's is bad for you. I've been on a health kick for so long. I've been eating so healthy. I've been eating home-cooked food this whole time. I don't want to stop. I want to watch baby sleep as a thin ice statement. I want to watch baby sleep as one of those... You had to be there, okay? You had to be there. As mom says that they move in their sleep, and I want to see it. Go eat. I'm going. It's bad for you, but also it's so trash. It's bad for you, but also it's so trash, but also it's so stash. It's so good. I will send you all day baby things. Yes! Just a 5-minute ring. There's a 5-minute ring of her sleeping, and I'm just gonna be like... and then I will have my fill. See, this is why I don't go outside. This is why I don't go outside. Because when I do, I go, have you guys heard about the poop cruise? And will you let me watch your baby sleep? I am not meant for this planet. Send me back to the moon. I will go. I will go. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Mehana butter bomb. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I love you all. Thank you for coming to today's stream. I will see you guys tomorrow for Deltarune. I'm so scared. I'll see you next time. So I'll see you next time. I want you to have a good morning, afternoon, evening, twilight, sunrise, sunset, golden hour, golden shower. I want you to be nice to yourself. I want you to be nice to others. I want you to stay hydrated. Goodbye.